Hello everybody, welcome back to Aes'Taldon. So we are actually going to start off with talking about our sponsor today. Today's episode is sponsored by our good friends at Tactical Tokens. If you are looking to create a battlescape easily without having to lug around a whole case of fragile tokens, then look no further. Compact and portable, Tactical Tokens offers easily customizable tokens in a variety of colors and affordable prices. Wet and dry erase, they are easily altered in a pinch, which is what all good GMs and DMs need. Be the talk of the table and make sure to grab their essentials pack or build your own at tacticaltokens.com. All right, so now we're going to jump into recap. Ryan, can you start us off? What happened last week?
Oh boy. Alrighty then. So, in our last adventure, we were just minding our own business in a wonderful little town. I believe New Crest Hill was the name.
Mm-hmm.
We were just, having our meals, talking, uh, adding more children to the party, thanks to a certain vampiric member. Um, and then there were some alarm bells that went off. Uh, Next thing we know, it's the whole place is surrounded by orcs, uh, which thankfully, we have an orc, Kartag, to step in and try to interrupt whatever they're doing. So he goes to confront them and comes across one of their. We didn't really get to find out if he's a leader, if he's just like something in charge of something. One of the guys in charge, and tries to convince them not to attack the village, or at least not impede our stuff. But there, one-on-one fight ensues. Gets a little hairy between the two, but the other guy does eventually fall. There was a bit of orcish godly presence as well with that, but only Kartak could see that, and apparently Harley could see something or some part of that. And so we finally get all of that resolved. The other orcs just leave, and we head out and up more north. Let's see, there was a place that we stopped at for a meal. I don't remember its name. But it was a very very interesting hour stay and meals had. There was some fire breath that happened. There was some a lithid larva thing. Did that? Yep, and some other crazy drinks and such. As we were leaving that place, it disappeared behind us. We had a fun little nighttime almost encounter as we were some point after that when we had to sleep. Somebody managed to gain a wonderful little hut for us to stay in. And then after avoiding that little theft of the card or anything else, we ended up in a sizable, attractive-looking city, Grimheller, and mostly elven. It seems to be like some others. And some shopping ensued, and Joran decided to offer whatever, offer their at least services or something to a certain person. I believe Drusilla Alexandru, and there was going to be a whole thing about that, and some other. I think there was a little bit more shopping to be had there. But the first, I guess, test for Joran was that he / we question mark have to like kill her husband or something to that effect. And I believe that was where we had left off.
Man, I hope her husband doesn't happen to be called Strad von Zorovich. It would be a real shame.
He has a name, thank you.
Yes, he does. Vasily. There we go. Took a moment to remember.
Yes.
Why does that name sound familiar?
Because
It's almost like I heard it before.
it's a name.
Yeah, I mean, it's out there.
It's a very common name.
Very nice name for any Vasilias who ended up watching this at some point.
Mm-hmm.
I know of a story.
All right, so this is not a rerun, so shut up, Streamlabs.
Yeah, Shane, shut up.
Technology.
I say that now, and then when this is a rerun, they're like, "This isn't a rerun."
What's a rerun?
But yeah, so we're going to jump over to Wilhelm and Kartog and Harley.
Huh?
So what are you guys doing?
What's going on? I remember I was sick. So
I went to a store. Weapons?
We all went.
Yeah,
to
you were
so
wanting
nice.
weapons.
Specifically went to the weapon store, and then I think Kartog had gone to go find see what it was of trying to
You
sell himself.
went to the weapons store, and then did we go to So Nice before or after?
You and I went to
guys
So Nice,
didn't-
and then met up with Joran very briefly, and then
Yes,
he
right.
told us that he sold himself, but you went to try and see if you could sell yourself, but then you were like, I don't like this. But I never got touched up when we went to the weapon store, so yeah, hard for me to remember.
Wilhelm would have headed to the nearest magic shop, like high-end magic shop.
all the magic shops here are high end. You are familiar with this place. You know that this is probably second best to Eledheim. Yeah, I have black hair.
Yin and Yang.
Well, Kartak has 8 golds to his name, so he'd probably just stay in the tavern. Where he would have came downstairs after deciding this selling yourself to people is kind of whack and almost slavery, and then he'd just go back downstairs and enjoy the vibe of the bar, the fancy elf bar.
Okay.
It's not slavery as much as doing a favor.
Much as I like my hammer, I'm looking for a bigger one.
But yeah,
Permanent
so
employment?
Harley, you end up at a shop, a magic shop. You do see the owner kind of standing outside and gesturing for people to walk in. He's dressed very similarly to everybody else. Everybody here, as I said, are wearing very fine, refined robes of silk and organza. They're very, very fancy. His basically looks like a gown. His is a shade of a very pale pink, almost bordering on white.
Mm-hmm.
But just kind of every time he moves, you can kind of see the glimmer of pink underneath it. He obviously notices you, and oh, you're a new face in town. Are you looking to buy a weapon?
Mm-hmm. I'm looking for a hammer.
A hammer? Okay. And he gestures you to follow him inside. He does head inside, and you see that there are a variety of weapons mounted on the wall.
Mm-hmm.
these are all very, very ornate. You could tell that they are silver or either silver or silver coated. There are very,
Interesting.
very intricate carvings on them. The handles have like black leather wrapped around, and I mean, you could tell these are very, very pricey, just by appearances alone.
Boy.
Some of them have gemstones embedded in them. And he leads you to a section where he has warhammers. You see that there's not many of them. The majority of the shop has swords, bows, daggers.
Mm.
And he kind of gestures towards the weapons.
So the warhammers that they did have, uh, did I get the sense that like even though they're probably super pricey, that they like would be worth it? Like there's like certain spells on them, or do they look rather like
You're not able to tell just by looking at them. They're just kind of on the wall.
okay, I'm gonna ask the guy up front, and I'm gonna be or like just like be like, so your warhammers, they're pretty fancy looking. Uh, what are we looking at in terms of like which one would you say is your best one?
Well, he's kind of looking at all three of them. I suppose maybe this one, and he gestures towards a simple looking one. It's almost as ornate as the others. Doesn't have the gems on it.
Mm-hmm.
He picks it up. You can see he's struggling a little bit,
Okay.
and when he grabs it, kind of like he teeters and drops it like on the ground,
Oh.
and just kind of slightly drags it over towards you.
Okay.
It's like, yes, this one is a lightning. And you hit it, and it makes lightning damage.
Oh. Hmm. Okay. And how much would you how much are you looking for that one?
This one about 10,000.
Oh, I don't actually make that sound in character. um. Hmm. Okay. Let's see here. You said mostly the shop looks like it mostly deals with swords, bows, and
Daggers.
daggers.
Mm-hmm.
I want to look at daggers actually.
All right. So daggers, you see that he does lead you over to one of those jewelry cases with the lid, and you see several daggers on a very plush red fabric, and equally as ornate and beautiful as the swords and the hammers themselves. You do see that the blades are a variety of colors, and they have the handles themselves have, what do you call that? Like wire kind of wrapped around it intricately.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and he just kind of gestures towards these. He's like, is there anything specific you were looking for with these?
I'll tell you what. Have. I got really confused. I heard music somewhere, and I got. I have a dagger in my possession. That I don't really. I don't feel it's very useful, but it does have a. Um. Holy crap! Words, English, hard. Sorry, 1 second. It does have an enchantment on it. I assume. Where do you have it? And she's gonna pull out the. She has a dagger that was made from a dragon claw.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Um, and she's gonna like present it to him and be like, how much would you think this is worth?
I'm not entirely certain. It would depend on the type of dragon that this came from.
I can't. Well, if we started off with these items, I would technically know what it does, right? Or
No, you haven't used it.
okay. She's just gonna be like, all right, well, I mean, a dragon's a dragon, right? Like, those aren't very common around here.
No, not common, but depending on the type of dragon, could depend on the rarity.
True. What's the lowest price that this would go for? Say it's the more common type of dragon, which is not very common.
I'd say possibly 3,000 gold.
Okay. Now, what do you have that's around in that range for sale?
And he kind of like smirks a little bit and walks away from the daggers, heads over, and you see him pull out a box of items. And they look like they're weapons. They're definitely weapons, but they look like weapons that weren't made perfectly.
Boy.
Thank you for the sub, Angry Turkey. Greatly appreciate it. But yeah, it's they're not as beautiful. They're not as shiny. No gems on it.
She's just gonna look at the. I guess he just presents the whole box.
Yep, he just presents the whole box and he's like, "You can pick something from here."
Okay. What did the daggers look like at this? Like, what am I looking at? Like-
Just daggers, swords. Nothing special about them that you can tell.
I'm gonna ask if any of them are like enchanted. If since they look so plain.
Minor enchantments, yes.
Such as.
Well, we have one that does mending. We have one that does minor fire damage, minor lightning damage.
Do you have a dagger that if I throw it will come back to me?
A boomerang?
No, I don't want a boomerang because that's peasant shit.
No offense, I'll
I'm
try.
looking at the look on your face, Swanee. I see it on the screen. She said a boomerang and gave me this look like I was the most like stupid person on earth. Throw this
I'm
shit
not
at you.
giving you the look. The forerunner is.
Yeah. No, like just like an enchanted dagger that I can't like that I don't have to like hopefully not lose, you know what I mean?
Oh, you're looking for a dagger of recall.
Sorry, one more time I had there's follow on my ear.
A dagger of recall.
Yes.
Well, I don't do any recall magic, but there is a shop a couple buildings down that can do that.
Okay, that sounds great. And she's gonna look around and just out of curiosity, the cheapest dagger in your little, and she's gonna gesture to the like not the box, but like the display where it's all in the plush like cushion or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
What's the cheapest one in here? Just out of curiosity.
The cheapest one will run you about 5,000.
Okay. She's just gonna be like, okay, well, at least now I know where to go when I get rich. Again. Again? She's just kind of like, that same look of like, but I'm kind of rich. But I'm not, because Reardon fucked over the family, but at the same time, we still have the big-ass mansion in Ellenham, and with those thoughts just like, mumbling that to herself, she's gonna wander out of the shop with her dagger.
As you're walking out, he does kind of call out, if you aren't able to fund it, then you are more than welcome to head to the tavern. We do have patrons who are willing to fund it for you.
She like tilts her head back and looks at them and be like, I'll think about it. But it's a very skeptical thing about it, and she starts continues walking. Thank you for the information.
Have a good day.
You too. And she'll go in to go look for that shop that he was talking about.
All right. Wilhelm, what are you doing?
Uh,
Wilhelm, Arthos.
Kinda-
Trying to find,
Yeah.
as I said, trying to find that magic shop.
Okay. Yeah, so you do find a magic shop. There are several, so if you're looking for something specific, you would have to go.
Magical jewelry.
Okay, yeah, you can definitely find that. It's actually the same shop that Jorn went into earlier.
Oh, okay.
And Newman.
Look, they go.
Well, in that case, Wilhelm's gonna be Wilhelm and just walk in like he owns the place. I'm a
Not
man
yet.
of means.
No, that's
not,
perfectly
not
fine.
yet. That's right.
So, yes, Marie.
Thank you.
Yep. So you walk in. The owner, he looks you up and down, sees that you are very, very well dressed. Sees Arthos well dressed as well, and his smile kind of widens. Oh, hello, hello. Welcome to my shop. How may I help you?
I've heard a rumor about these things called illusionist bracers or something like that. Apparently they help you cast cantrips quickly. And I was just interested in finding a pair. I've been looking for quite a while now.
I do apologize. I've never heard of those before.
Oh. Well, seeing as I'm already here, what do you have in stock?
Well, we have several things, and he gestures over to basically everything, all of the jewelry that he has kind of around. Hold on. Da-da-da-da. That's not what I need. But yeah, he gestures to all of the jewelry that he kind of has around. It's like, are you looking for anything specific?
I would like something that could help protect me. Do you have anything like that?
Protection how?
Maybe something that would make it harder to hit me. With physical damage, because he's thinking about the ring, because he knows what the ring does now. I keep somehow ending up at the front of the conflicts my friends tend to bring about.
Well, then you should probably not be in the forefront.
It's not always by choice. Though I don't really seem to mind it. I just wish I wasn't so prone to getting stabbed and shot at.
Well, that certainly isn't fun. Well, let's see what we can work for you. And he kind of starts walking around, looking at a couple rings. You see him heading to the jewelry box, picking it up, setting it back down. Um, hmm. Are you looking to stay in the front?
It'd probably be best if he stayed closer towards the back.
Yeah, I'm gonna look over to Arthur's and be like, that's probably true. Mm. Plus, I keep ruining my clothes.
Hmm. Well,
Maybe you might have I don't know, maybe a ring that could help me evade getting hit, or something that could maybe get me to the back or more quickly than walking.
mm, Misty Step.
Misty Step would work nicely.
Yes, I do actually. And he gestures over, and you see that there's a bunch of rings, and they're all in a row, and they're all labeled like Misty Step. They all have a label tag. It says Misty Step on it. Um,
What's the price? What's the price on it?
the prices on the rings, depending on the color of the stone and the clarity of the stone, is going to go up. But the cheapest one you can see is 5,000.
Okay. Okay. Um, so how do these rings work? Is it just does it grant you the ability always, or are there limits to its uses? Or
There are always limits to magic in general. You will have to recharge it under the sun. And if I'm not mistaken, our caster said there were 3 uses.
that actually sounds quite useful. Um, so all of the ones in this case are rings of Misty Step.
In this section of the case, yes.
Hmm. Uh, are there any that are maybe a white gold?
Yeah, you do see they're ranging from like silver, copper, gold, white gold, platinum.
Ooh, there's platinum. He's gonna go over to like the white gold and platinum ones and be looking at them. Are there any with rubies? He likes
Yes,
rubies.
yes, there are a variety of gems as well.
Okay. He's gonna point to the one ring that has white gold and a large ruby on it.
Yep.
You know,
So you gesture to that one. He picks that one up. Looks at the price tag. This one will run you about 7,000.
oh, okay. He sits there. He's thinking about it. 7,000. Hmm. Now, DM, you did say one platinum piece is worth 100 in yours.
Yes, every session I tell you this.
You know, oh, I don't think you can. He's an elf, right?
Yes, everybody in this town is an elf.
Poop. Um, I am going to. Hmm. Is there a one of the main banks for Ellenheim in the town?
Yes, there is.
Hmm. Uh, could I write you a promissory note for my account, and I'll just take it?
Yes, of course, sir.
He's just gonna pull it out. He's not even gonna argue at the price. He's just gonna pull out like a stack of promissory notes from his bag, write down a promise to pay 7,000 and pulled from his account, and he's just gonna hand it over to him.
Yeah, he's gonna take it. Um, you see him walk over to the desk, and there's just this little. It's a little box, and it has like a. It looks like you could put a card in there, like something flat, and he slides the note in there. You see it light up for a second, and then a stamp, kind of like. And he's like, "All right, well,
Seriously.
you're good."
This guy has an actual cashier skill, dirt till. That's hilarious. Okay.
Oh
All right.
boy.
I'm gonna go ahead and take that and give the man my thanks and look to Arthas and be like, "Did you need anything?"
No, not from here. I have a spell book I'm looking to possibly sell. I don't think I'm just gonna glance over at the elf behind the counter. Like, I don't think a jewelry shop's probably the best place to try to sell this.
No, sir, I do apologize. You're more than welcome
It's
to.
it's fine if you could point us in the nearest shop that would be more appropriate to sell this at.
Yes, yes, of course, of course. And he gestures, tells you how to get there.
I just nod my head, thank him kindly, and leave in that direction.
Arthas thinking kindly. Wow.
What kind of world do we live in?
Thanking an elf kindly.
I know, right? Like that's the point. Like thanking an elf.
No looking down on him, no nothing.
This be
We're in a
that high fantasy
What's
setting.
what's William doing to all that? Hopefully, I don't get like a dagger in the back or anything.
He's just gonna watch you say thanks.
Imposter!
He's gonna, it's an imposter. You get the Drakenheart axe to the back of the head. No, he's actually just he's really surprised at the change in you, but he's not gonna say anything. He's just observing.
William's
He kn-
standing there like, come on, aren't you gonna call him like a Pontier or something? What happened to you?
Yeah, what happened to you? I don't even fucking know you anymore. Who the fuck are you?
I like how you guys are like, "What happened to you?" A lot.
Well,
Well, since you asked.
Man, you changed, Arthos. You used to be cool.
Ugh, wounded.
Now you're
Leopold
just
used to
now
be
you're just
alive.
a dude.
that we used to know.
Oh no.
I mean, you really didn't have to cut me off.
And make it like it never happened and we were nothing.
Oh my god. All right. Let's go to the
Let's
next
head to the
store.
magic shop.
I guess it's the magic weapon shop, clothes shop. Am I supposed to take you to the candy shop?
Yeah, it's just a general magic shop.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk in and pull the excuse me, pull the that spell book of shielding out and just lay it on the counter. Is there anybody at the front desk or?
Nope. You do see a woman standing there, a female elf. Um, she kind of nods her head very slowly. Hello, welcome to the Prismatic Eye. How may I help you?
I am in possession of a book that I don't particularly need. It's not of my not of any use to me. Though, judging by the amount of magic in this town, seems like it would be much more suited towards someone who lives here.
Perhaps. Let me see it, please.
I will hand it over.
All right. So she does look at it. Kind of scans it over. What book were you giving her?
The spell book of shielding.
Okay. Yep. So she does go over it. Okay. All right. And sets the book down. I can give you about 3,000 for this.
I want to glance kind of sideways at, just like a quick glance over to William, see if he's like paying attention. I don't know anything about haggling or bartering or prices,
Yeah.
so I don't know if I'm getting gypped or not.
Can I make a Arcana check? Do I know what this does? Do I know what the book does? Number
You do
one.
not know what the book does.
I'm gonna kind of just raise an eyebrow to him, like, without knowing what it does, I can't really appraise it.
And honestly, not knowing any different, just that would be acceptable. 3,000 is fine, thank you.
Yep, and she kind of waves her hand, and you see another person kind of appear behind her, and they grab the book, disappear, reappear, and they have a small bag of gold and of currency, platinum, and they hand it over to you.
And that's what, 300 platinum?
Yes.
Or you said, are they, were they
100.
worth 100 or are they worth
100.
10?
100.
Oh, so it's 30. Okay, because math is hard.
It is.
I'm like,
But 30 coins are lighter.
you darn right they are.
Yes, they are.
Still beat somebody to death with it.
that is also true. Now it's my D&D goal to beat somebody to death with a bag of coins.
I want to beat a werewolf to death with a bag of silver coins.
Well,
I
the silver
really wanna
has
do it.
silver has to actually
Has to
touch them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll just swing it so
yes,
hard it
then
busts
I
on
will
their
cast
forehead.
Catapult on 3,000 silver pieces.
Oh my god, that'd be fucking hilarious.
I'd like to cast Silver Rain. Just shake a bag out from
Hey,
above.
you know this bag of holding I have? It's filled to the brim with silver. Let me just push the inside out.
So that's what Mage Hand is for.
Yeah, unless William feels like he wants to just kind of shop around, I pretty much just needed to lighten that up, get a little bit of gold, so you know, I can stop having that big 0 number and actually have something. Yeah, unless does it look like William's wanting to walk around the store, or is he leaving?
No, he's just kind of following along. This is literally a case study for him. He's watching you shop with elves after knowing that you were like the, most intolerant, prejudiced person. And he knows that you've changed, but he's getting to see like the extent of the change. So he's like, "Yeah, I'm just here, dude. Yeah, I'm just here."
Well, I think you're the only one who actually knows the extent of the psychological damage, so
Yeah, I am pretty darn sure.
Um. Yeah, no, guess I'm ready to leave and head back to the tavern.
All right, yeah, that's fine with me.
On the way back, William, I was thinking about something. Um, I don't particularly have an affinity for this particular blade anymore. I feel like somebody with your talents probably make more better use of it as of now. And I'm gonna kind of like flex my hand and like extend my claws a little bit. Kind of, I don't necessarily need a blade anymore. So if you would like, you can have this blade. It is the Torturer's blade.
Dude, that's like the last piece of your identity you were holding on to.
Look. I mean, I've been already like ripped somebody's head off, like disemboweled this guy. I'm not ready to burn the church down.
You know what? Wilhelm's gonna take the blade in hand and look it over and be like, it's a mighty fine weapon. Are you sure you'd be willing to part with it? Even having claws as you do, there might be some sentimental attachment.
I don't particularly care for the sentiments. No, you can have it. I'm sure.
Hmm. Well, thank you. It feels good having you back, Arthas. I'm sorry for what the church has done to you, but at the same time, I'm glad your eyes are open to the truth now.
I promise you, they will be much more sorry for what they did to me.
If you ever
Might
need
get.
help in if you ever need help in those endeavors, you're free to ask. I also have some unfinished business with the church.
He's just gonna nod his head and then start walking back towards the tavern. Let's go meet up with the group.
DM,
Yes.
I would like to do something.
Okay.
Recently, Kartag has
Rage.
read a book. This book was Magic for Beginners. And now he believes he knows enough about magic to read his Spellbook of Solar Might
Oh
and
boy.
try and figure out what the words inside mean.
What?
So, yeah, Kartag's gonna pull out the Spellbook of Solar Might from his bag and start reading it in the tavern.
He's like, see, I can read book.
He starts reading it, and it's like
It's upside down.
no, I was thinking it's like he starts reading it, and then it's like Gears of War with the Hammer of Dawn. He's sitting there reading it, and also out of nowhere you just see like a tiny little laser beam start focusing on one area, and it's like him inside the tavern. There's a hole in the roof now, and he's like, "Huh, that's weird," and it goes off. Game over.
Well, time for Josh to roll another new character.
I hope you know that if Kartag if that were to happen, I would have to bring Spicy Michael into Aes'Taldon.
Oh no.
Yes.
Chapter 1.
The end? What?
Sorry, push your talk. There's a
Chapter
weird.
1. I know this word. It's hello.
Chapter 1. Loons. Call
All
me
right. Hold
Ishmael.
on 1 second. I gotta find. That's one of the items I gave you, right?
Call me Ishmael.
Call me.
My name is
It
Jeff.
one of the items you gave me. The front cover is coated in a layer of shiny black slate, and it radiates a gentle touch when gentle warmth when touched.
Mm.
It also has a different effect.
Okie dokie.
As long as it doesn't smile back.
Smack
Just for
that
that
smiles
joke that I
back.
did, of called Ishmael, and now have a PDF of Moby Dick.
Mm,
The true story of that is actually just absolutely crazy.
Oh yeah, it's bonkers.
I've never read Moby Dick, but I have listened to the Mastodon song about Moby Dick.
It's
yep.
just-
All right. So you said you're gonna read the spell book of Solar Might.
Yes,
Yeah. Nothing happens.
that's cool. Is there anything in the book?
It's no. It's just it's a, you open it and it just kind of like bright light hits you. You kind of go blind for like a couple seconds and then nothing.
He's gonna like stare at the book for a moment, consult the Magic for Beginners, and see if there's anything in that book that explains what's going on.
Nothing in that book that explains your book.
He squints. Is
Not
anyone
a
in
secret.
this tavern a wizard? I'm having trouble with a book. Please help.
Yep, you ask for a wizard and you see several heads turning. Obviously, people are kind of looking at you now.
You're all wizards.
Yes.
Bloody incredible. Listen, I got this book. I've had it for a long time and I've never been able to figure out what it does. Now, recently, I read Magic for Beginners, and I thought I could figure out what this book was doing, but I just can't figure it out. Every time I open it, it just blinds me for a second and it gets me annoyed. Can you figure out what this thing does?
Yeah, so you see one of them reaching out for the book.
Yeah, he'll take the book, hand it to the wizard.
Yeah, so he runs his hand over the book. He doesn't even open it. You kind of see his hands and fingers moving in a particular way. And then he sets the book in front of you. Have you rested at all today?
Yeah. You know, we came into town, we had a rest beforehand, went to a town, it disappeared. I had some lovely elephant fucking lava with some sauce and stuff. I'm telling you, if you've never tried elephant lava, bloody beautiful.
I think I'll pass. Thank you. Um, this book is to give you the benefit of a rest without having to rest.
So it's like a good night's sleep in a box.
I suppose if that's what you want to call it.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah. Here, have some money. He's just gonna hand that elf like 5 gold.
Thank you.
What's
Can I have
going
the,
on?
Can I have the book back now, please?
Oh, yes, yes, of course. He sets the
Yeah,
book in
he
front of you.
takes. Cool. He looks down at the book again. He seems upset that there's no words on it. You know, when I got this book, I thought there'd be something to read inside, but no.
Yeah, so we are going to jump over to cast.
Hi.
Jorin is in Lady Alexandra's home.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just gonna.
She has offered you a job
Mm,
and has given you 150,000 gold.
Indeed, she has.
So, will you be leaving their home? Will you be staying?
Just gonna just because it's trying to make it a little awkward. I'm gonna be honest. You asked me to assassinate your husband. I was really relieved. I thought this was gonna be like a sex thing. I don't know about that.
No, darling, you're not my type.
Okay, just making sure. Right, yeah, I'll go ahead and leave after that.
Yeah, so you take the chest, you head out. As soon as you head out, the door immediately shuts behind you. But yeah, so where are you going to be heading?
Because 150,000 gold is cumbersome. I'm gonna go to the bank.
Okay. Yeah, so you end up finding the bank. Really doesn't take you that long. It's the biggest building back here.
Of course it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stroll in.
Okay, so you head into the bank, and very similar to the bank in Eldheim, you see a bunch of people there, except instead of gnomes and whatnot, you see a bunch of elves.
Mm-hmm.
And you head down this basically very similar pathway to the end where you see the head elf. And he looks at you. May I help you?
Yeah, I've been, Jordan's just gonna try and hop it up on the table. Yeah, I've been, what were they called? The people who sponsor? Hello?
Sorry about that. Repeat.
What were they, what were they called? The people who sponsor?
Patrons.
Or patron. I've been given a deposit by a patron that I've taken on, and it's a bit cumbersome. I was seeing if I could trade this gold for platinum.
Yes, of course. You set that over. They look inside the box. There's a note inside the box with Lady Alexandria's signature in it, so they do know that it is legitimate. And they go through the process of exchanging it, gold for platinum. And then he does look at you. Would you be interested in depositing some of your money here into the bank? You have access throughout all of Aes'Taldon.
I'm good. I don't really trust banks. But thank you. And I'm just gonna take the piece of paper bag of holding, unfold it, come to the chest. I just drop the platinum over there, fold it back up, and I don't think I've really said it, but Jordan puts it like right where their crotch is, just so nobody takes it.
Well, is there anything else I may help you with?
Actually, I don't know if you'll be able to tell me or not. But has any member of the Keene family come to deposit anything at this location recently?
The Kin family. Yes, several members have deposited money here.
I'm asking like the most recent, probably a man.
There are several male members of the Kin family.
Reardon, I believe.
Reardon. No, the name doesn't ring a bell.
Okay. Well, thank you. That won't be all.
Have a good day, sir.
Cool. And I'm just gonna head out.
All right, so you leave the bank. Where are you heading now?
Before I go stop by that magic shop again, I'm gonna check out the other ones. You said there was a weapons. What other ones?
There's weapon shops, jewelry shops, general wares. Literally just a town with everything in it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll stop by the weapons shop.
Okay.
Start popping and see what they got.
Hold on.
What is this? Oh.
The buzzing.
Yeah.
That's my microwave, which I am at least 20 feet away from.
Jesus, man, that's bad.
Oh yeah, it's terrible.
Yeah, the magnetron in it might be going out.
Oh, it's been like this since we've had it, and it was like a salvage. So yeah,
Yeah, but that's probably what's going on.
absolutely.
But yeah,
Oh, it's
so you head over to the weapon shop.
Is it weapons and armor, or is it just weapons?
Weapons and armor.
Okay. These guys might have actually what I'm looking for.
Yeah, so you walk in and the owner kind of regards you with like a slight sneer. May I help you?
Yeah, I'm looking to spend some money.
Yes, of course.
Right. Let's see. I'm just gonna peruse around for a little bit, just so he gets a little bit frustrated with me. Do you have anything to make me stronger
A stronger how?
physically?
You're looking to
Like-
increase your strength.
Yes, my strength output. Yes.
Huh. Let me see. And he pulls out a book. You see him kind of flipping through it. Are you looking for armor?
Whatever you got.
Okay.
I'm open to choices.
Well, I have something that might be suited to. And he kind of just looks you up and down again. Your kind. It's something that we don't display in the front, of course. And he heads off to the back, and you see him walking out, and he's pushing a mannequin, and it has armor on it.
What is this?
This is a barbarian's armor.
Ah, I see. I'm not a barbarian.
You don't need to be a barbarian to wield this.
Okay. Well then, may I ask what it does?
Yes, this will give you strength.
God damn it.
This will give you strength to increase for your damage.
Okay. Do you have anything? Do you have anything a lot less flashy? And something that covers my entire body? Or just like, you have any like gauntlets of ogre strength?
No, I'm sorry. We do not carry something like that here.
Mm. I had nothing else of that sort.
We have this, though we may have to alter it. And he gestures over to another mannequin against the wall, and you can see that it's bikini armor.
Of course it is. All right.
Elves.
All right. So, okay. Um. Hmm. What would I do? I don't think you really have anything that I want. Damn, that's a shame. Is this the same shop that Harley went to earlier?
No.
Okay. Yeah, not really anything here. That armor's ridiculous. So I'm gonna just head out. And I'm gonna go back to the original shop that I went to.
Okay. Yep. So as you are heading back to that shop, you do see Wilhelm and Arthos leaving.
Oh, hey guys.
Doran, how's it going?
Pretty good. I got us some money.
Uh, exactly how much did you get? And how? He starts to ask how, and then just kind of stops and just shakes his head like, nope, don't want to know.
Well, you know, there's this thing here. You can get sponsored by a patron. I got us up front. I got us 150,000, and then once we do this one little thing, we'll get another 150.
That's impressive.
Thank you. So how's it been going with you?
uh, fairly well. Just selling an item of my own, wandering the magic shops with William, and I guess we were on our way back to the tavern.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I don't have any other need in town right now.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good.
You, I, I'm I'm going to assume you're about to spend some of that money. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck. They do seem like they're
Undoubtedly.
very polite in there.
Sure. Yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah. Jordan will just go back in and tell them that he'll probably meet them like in an hour or two.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Hello?
So you you head back inside.
Mhm.
And the man sees you come back, and he's like, "Oh, have you found a patron?"
I did. They were very generous.
Oh, well, that's great. That's great. So, what were you looking to get again? You wanted to get your headband.
Yes, my headband enchanted. Is there any way you can make that enchantment more powerful if I gave you more money?
Well, yes, of course.
And DM remind me, the enchantment he said he'd give me was a +2,
Yes.
and that adds to my overall strength, or is that like replacing my strength?
1 second. Pull it up. that is going to replace your overall strength. What the hell?
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I just trying to tell him I need at least a +4. And if he can do any better, that'd be very appreciated.
He nods. Yes, I can certainly give you that.
So, how much
Dip,
is that
dip,
gonna run me?
potato chip. Dip,
Oh my
dip,
God.
potato chip. Dip, dip, potato chip. Dip, dip, potato chip. Dip, dip, potato chip. Dip, dip, potato chip.
Sorry.
No problem.
But yeah, he said that he would give that to you for hold on, how much?
If I gave him
Initially?
something, it would have been 2,000
Yeah.
for the +2.
So he'll do it for 5.
And that's for the +4.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any better option? Because I'm willing to spend more.
Mm-mm.
What if I gave him 2 items to jet?
They don't stack.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'll go ahead and hand over my headband. And the, is it... How much would that be? 50, right? 50 platinum?
55?
55 or 50?
50.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just hand him my platinum and go to town. I'll wait around here.
Yep. So he will take that from you. And you see him walk off into the back. And as soon as he heads to the back, you just see a bunch of lights kind of like appearing from under the door.
A construction site.
Basically. But yeah, so Harley, you're back.
Yes.
Okay. So we will jump over to you. What are you doing?
I was looking for that shop.
For the
The person that other guy said who would do the dagger of recall.
Yes, okay. Yep, you do eventually find it. You kind of asking around and everybody just kind of keeps pointing further down until you eventually do find the place that you're looking for. The owner kind of slightly sneers at you when you walk in. And
I swear to God, is this the son of a dude?
may I help you, miss?
Yeah, the guy down the street said that you could help me get a dagger of recall.
Uh-huh. And how will you be paying for this?
How much is it?
It depends on the dagger you choose.
What about this one? And she'll present the Dragon's Claw dagger.
That already has an enchantment on it.
Oh, I can only hold one. All right. Do you have different daggers in stock that I may also buy from you to put the enchantment on?
Of course. And he kind of gestures around and you see a bunch of weapons around.
Does he also have the bikini armor in the corner?
He does.
God damn it, I knew it was him.
combine it for fembot armor.
um. Well, I want something that may be even able to keep up with this one. So maybe I don't know how you say it in roleplay terms. It would what do you say for a dagger that's like a +2 or something?
Just extra strength.
Something of a finer make.
Yeah. It basically the +2, +3s or whatever. It's in Pathfinder terms would be like a masterwork weapon. What is it? Weapon. But yeah, masterwork would basically be like the highest level you can get, which it's not really that great.
Hey,
Yeah,
I'm
Masterwork's
Holly,
like a
and a little thing
What
I love
the
about
hell?
Chick-fil-A's new.
Chick-fil-A, thanks Chick-fil-A.
What?
Sorry, I just had a random Chick-fil-A commercial just play. Like it scared me. I was like, I'm sorry.
You said you were saying it's like a plus what?
Masterwork weapons would be. Hold on. Masterwork weapon is finely crafted. It wields a +1 enhancement bonus on attack rolls.
Only a +1?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Adding the masterwork. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, all that's not necessary. But yeah, it's basically you asking for a finer quality weapon. That's literally what it is. Instead of saying, can I have a +3? Like, the best quality weapon that you would have would obviously alter the price of it.
Okay, so she's gonna ask if he has any masterwork weapons. Or masterwork daggers.
He nods again, kind of just gestures around the entire building. It's like, I don't sell anything less than perfection.
Well, that's good to know. Okay. You're all right. Let's put it this way. Your mid-range, masterwork dagger that you would. So not the best of the best, but not the worst.
Mm-hmm.
How much would that run me?
About 5,000. Not including enchantments.
Mm-hmm. Fucking Jesus. All right. Harley's gonna get distracted for like 2 seconds. She's gonna look at the bikini armor in the corner. She'll be like, "What's so special about that one?"
What's not special about it?
What enchantment is on it? Is there any?
He kind of just chuckles a little bit. There's no enchantments on it.
Oh. All right. Say I already have a dagger, and I present it to you to put recall on it. How much would the enchantment be?
2,000.
I have that. I don't think I do. No, I have 1,000. Fuck!
You could always come sell your soul.
But yeah, you seem to have a little bit of issue with it, and he kind of just, if you're unable to pay, you are more than welcome to head up to the tavern. We do have patrons willing to provide.
You guys really pushed that patron thing, huh? Is it frequent for travelers to come through here?
Very frequent.
And that perception thing? That's a very common. I'm assuming it's a very common thing that happens.
Yes, of course.
All right, why the hell not? And she's gonna be like, "I be back," and she'll skip out the door.
Okay. Yep. So, where is everybody else heading?
Hmm.
Arthas and William are heading back to the tavern,
Okay.
Yeah,
as far as I know.
but definitely not to get a patron. I already got one.
Mm.
Okay. I don't need a patron.
Don't want to double dip.
Thank you. That's so nice. I was given paper. Oh, thank you. I have more. Thank you. But yeah, so Joran is waiting for their. Please don't do that. Joran is waiting for their headband.
Yeah, just in the shop.
Okay. And everybody else is heading over to the tavern. Kartag, were you still in the tavern?
Believe he was.
Okay. Yeah, so yes. And sorry, I was answering JR. Okay, so you all head into the tavern, Sans Joran, and I need you all to roll me perception checks, please.
Ew.
Harley with advantage.
Oh boy.
I don't like that. Why?
Wow.
Why? Wow.
Got it out of the way now, guys. That's, you know,
Poor Noman.
better now than later.
All right. So Arthos, you are kind of distracted by somebody who crashes into Noman. Noman, you fall onto the floor.
Oh. This is
Are we
The
back in the
meaning of
tavern
this.
right now?
Yes, all of you are in the tavern. William
Knocked on my
and
ass.
Harley, the two of you do obviously notice somebody crashing into Noman. Harley, you immediately recognize this person.
Oh Lord. Who it be?
It is a older gentleman with salt and pepper hair. He has robes on and a big backpack. Yeah, and he's just, oh, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. And he's lifting up Noman and brushing him down.
Harley just freezes. Like right in his path.
Yeah, so
checking
he,
my pockets.
yeah, no, everything is still there. he just looks flustered. His own backpack kind of like fell open, so you see a bunch of books just spill everywhere. And he just kind of bends back down and he's throwing things back into his book bag.
Harley's gonna get down and help him put stuff in his book bag.
I'm confused. Who
Oh,
is this?
God, I thought this was Santa.
I'm just looking at
Santa.
What? This was
Noman.
Santa? I'm sorry?
Wait, what?
I was distracted for like a hot second, and then I heard a big beard with a big bag. I was like, wait.
Damn. If I'm crouched down, like in front of him and helping putting his bag,
Is he jolly?
confirm? It's who I think
Does
it
he have
is?
rosy cheeks?
Yes.
Does he
Eh.
enjoy cookies?
She's gonna like help him put his books back in his bag and then just look at him and be like, DeMille?
And he lifts his head and looks at you. Uh, l- lady, Lady Hartley. Hello.
Hi. That was where. I. How'd you get here?
I teleported.
I thought you said you hadn't heard of Aes'Taldon before,
Well, not until you mentioned it.
and then you came looking for Lucy here.
Yes.
Who?
Um, and she just kind of looks up. Oh, well, and like, did we finish putting his books back?
Yeah.
She stands up and she goes, this is my friends that I was telling you about. Guy you crashed into is Noman. And then she just goes around and naming everybody. And she's like, guys, this is DeMille. I met him, 2 days ago, I think. Was it 2 days ago? On the road, right? So,
Yeah.
yeah.
But yeah, Demille kind of just nods and looks at everybody. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Sure.
Nolan's not salty at all.
Wait, what? Salty? Why?
I said
Crashed
Nolan's
into
not because he just got bowled over.
Look, your perception. That was your fault.
That was Roll 20's fault, I'd like to point out. The algorithm has it out for me right now. It's because I abandoned it
Oh.
in all my other games.
Oh.
I only have one other game.
She's gonna look at DeMille and be like, so do you have like did you find a hint, or maybe that person came here? Is that why?
As far as I'm aware, yes.
Do I remember what she looked like, or did I only see like a shadow of her?
You caught a glimpse of her. You do remember that she has like red hair. And she looked dirty.
Oh, okay. Do I remember seeing anybody that looks like that when we passed through here?
No.
I mean, I don't think I saw her, but I can help you look.
No, it's fine. I'm just here looking to find a patron. I think they said I need money for travels. We don't really get paid at the college.
You don't get paid at the college?
No.
So how do you, like, I don't know, live?
I live at the college.
Yeah. They just provide food and everything.
Yes.
Huh. Oh, that must be nice.
Until they don't.
But yeah, he pulls out actually a couple pieces of paper. They're all the same. They all have a drawing on it, and underneath it the word Vesta. He's like, if you all find
You
Oh dear.
fucking bitch!
he's like, if any of you happen to find this woman, please let me know. She has something.
All right. Look, I expect when we continue Nuvar that I have that wand. I just better I have it. Like it's. If I don't, I'll be salty. Vesta is my character in Nuvar that escaped the college.
Oh, I see.
Fucking, I swear to God. You said red hair, and I was like, she didn't. She didn't. Nah, it's just red hair, and it's fine. But no, you did. I don't know why I thought any better. But yeah, so she's like, oh, well.
Thank you for the
And
follow.
she's like, did you get a patron, or are you still just trying. You're kind of going the wrong way.
No, I got into town. I don't know where I'm going. The elves here aren't very helpful.
Very nice. They're kind of assholes. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, no shit.
And he just kind of like awkwardly nodding his head.
As you are surrounded by elves.
Basically, he's like,
Fuck. But yeah, Harley's gonna be like, well, you know, I was thinking of doing the same thing, so, you know, if you want to, we can just. What? Oh, I almost dropped my drink. My bad. Sorry.
Y'all could tag team a patron.
I don't
Yeah,
think that
no,
means what you think it
be like-
means.
No. Stop. I don't trust anything that comes out of JR's mouth. So it's fine.
I don't trust anything that comes out of my mouth either. That's pretty smart.
Yeah. So she's gonna be like, look over at Jordan and be like, where did you? Well, Jordan is here, right?
Jordan is not there.
Oh, okay. So
Not yet.
it's just us.
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh, right. You're waiting on your
Yeah, my thingy.
bandana. Your bandana.
My
She's gonna look around at the others and be like, do we know where that like the place to get the patrons is? They just said the tavern. So.
You guys would know because you guys follow Jorn when they did theirs. You guys went upstairs to the second floor.
Was I included on that?
You and Kartog were following Jorn afterward because you guys came into the tavern and started talking shit.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, so she's just gonna be like, okay, well, it's that way, and she's gonna like reach out and like take the sides of his arms and turn him around.
Yeah, so you turn him around and he kind of just like awkwardly like, oh, and like basically books it.
Moves a lot faster when it's outside that library, and then she's just gonna follow after him.
So is everybody else following?
I'm curious
watching-
to watch.
I kind of want to see Harley go through the trying to get a patron. I want to see how this goes.
Yep.
All right, so you guys follow
Is it
upstairs.
worth it? Can you work it?
You guys follow upstairs. Same scenario. There's a stage. When you head up the stairs, there's a stage at the far end of the room, and in front of you there are just seats of people sitting down, patrons, you would assume. Basically, you guys have seen like an auction. It's kind of like that. So you see a line of people on one side of the room. You head over there, get in line. You see people walking up and they kind of state their cases. Several people would raise their hands for certain individuals. Some people don't have anybody raising their hands. And kind of like one by one, it starts going down until it gets to you, Harley, and Demille.
She's gonna look at Demille and be like, you want to go first?
Yes, thank you. And he makes his way up. He does trip as he's like going up the stairs.
This
Stands at the front and kind of clears his throat. Hello, everybody. My name is Demille. I am a representative for the College of Nuvar. And I am in search of an item that was stolen from me. I have no money. I am new to this land. And I am looking for a patron to fund my journey. You see people looking at each other and mumbling. Nobody really raises their hands. And it's like you see the other person kind of like the announcer basically is like, you need to tell them your abilities. It's like, oh, yes. I can cast a plethora of spells. And he just looks kind of awkward. I am trained in many things. And he kind of like looks a little dizzy and passes out.
On the side, like pinching the bridge. I was like, oh.
Performance issues.
You see the announcer kind of like, oh my. He waves his hand, and all of you see two elves get up, but these elves are not lanky like the others. These are very buff elves.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry, a buff elf?
A buff elf.
Oh my
And
god, it's like that.
Hold on, I need to look up art for buff elves. I have never heard of a buff elf ever.
But yeah, so they head over and grab him, and they both just
I'm gonna
kind
run up
of
on stage
haul him out.
and try to like make sure that they don't. She's just gonna like get up there right as they're trying to pick him up, and she'll be like, "And you'll get me too." And she'll look at the audience and just be like just a pause, because she's just like, well, shit. Like she wasn't anticipating like trying to, save somebody that's very fragile for some reason. The fuck, he doesn't look that way. And she's just gonna be like, stage fright. My name is Harlena Ken, and I am trying to take down the Church of Iron. I have a party, but I have my own special set of skills, obviously. And then she starts.
I'm sorry, we're taking on several other patrons.
And then shut up.
You're not there.
She changes right there on stage. She'll change to Harlem.
Harlem. Yep.
And then she'll change into DeMille. And then she'll change into the announcer, and then change back to herself.
You see the same thing, people kind of turning, mumbling to themselves. And they keep talking. And then you see several hands raising. They're throwing out numbers at you. 2,000, 5,000, 10,000, 20,000, 40,000. And it kind of caps at about 60,000.
She's gonna using my what is it, like the actor feat, she's gonna change her voice into the voice of the announcer guy. Change back into the announcer guy and be like, come on, anybody can do better than that. And
Kartag from downstairs is gonna hear like this from upstairs, and he's gonna come and watch.
Okay. But yeah, you change into the announcer. And people mumble, and then somebody just says 80,000, and you see several people just put their hands down immediately.
Is the announcer guy doing anything, or do I have to just call it and be like, all right?
He's looking at you to see if you're willing to take or not.
She looks at the announcer and is just like, shrug. Yeah, sure.
Yep, and as soon as you agree, he kind of gestures to the individual, soul. And yep, so that man basically walks off. The announcer looks at you and kind of just like with like a tilt of his head, like, go follow him.
Okay. Harley like goes to follow after him, but then looks at the two buff elves and is like, be nice to him. I'll come find him later, and goes to the patron.
Kartag's eyeing the stage.
Again.
Glory.
Kartag's gonna get on the stage.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Kartag's gonna look around the room, look at the buff elves, and in his loudest tone, he's going to shout, "My name is Kartag, and I want to fight God."
Arthos is just giving him a slow clap. Just
That's a way better fucking. Instantly. 100,000.
There are just some people who don't even bother. They just raise their hand. It's just like, yeah, yeah. But yeah, it starts 2, 4, 5, 7, 10, 20, 50, 55, and it kind of caps around there.
When it caps, he's going to announce yet again, "I have the capacity to fight God. And I'm gonna do it. I don't know what these numbers mean, but I'm glad you support me."
And the number just keeps rising again. And it caps around 80. And the announcer looks at you. Well?
I don't know what any of this means, I just wanted to come and tell them.
Oh
The
my
announcer's kind of
God.
like opening
What is
his
wrong
mouth.
with you?
The announcer's opening his mouth like, this. Do you need money?
He's gonna open his coin purse, look at the 8 gold inside. Well, yeah, but not 80,000 gold money.
Why not?
Then why are you up here?
I just wanted to let him know.
You're offering your services. They're going to pay for it.
Oh, yeah, okay. Sure, I can do a favor for 80,000 gold, that's fine. I just wanted to let him know that I want to go and fight God.
Okay. And the man just like so uncomfortable right now. But yeah, he kind of gestures like, do you want the 80 or do you want less?
I can take the 80, that's fine.
Yeah, Wilhelm from the back is gonna be like, take the 80.
But yeah, so
He's gonna shout at Wilhelm. Yeah, but you have to help me fight God when it happens, okay?
You know, you say that, and I'm like, by services, what exactly are they doing? Are they buying people for a quest or something? I don't
No.
really understand what's going on here. Is this a escort service? A very expensive escort service.
Escort? No, no, sir, no, not escort at all. No, we don't do that.
Sure.
Ended.
No, we.
That's
he,
the tavern with the fans over there.
Yeah, he gestures over again to the patrons, who are kind of like talking amongst themselves. They offer to pay for adventurers, and in return, you know, they may have to work for them for a year or a day.
Or for a lot.
So, with 80,000, how much did they pay for? How much of Kartog's good time
It
have they taken?
it depends on what the patron requires.
Hmm.
Whenever the patron feels like the debt has been squared, then they will release them. Normally, people don't work for longer than a year.
Wilhelm's actually contemplating at 80, because he's like, I mean, I wonder how much I would be worth. He just wants to know.
Here's the deal, though. I need to kill Gordon, and I don't know if I have a year to spare. Because, you know, I've got to go, I've got to take the boat to Penance, I've got to go to the big church, I've got to call God down, I've got to beat him up, I've got to kill him.
I love how he's explaining this. It's like he's reading a manual. So
He's
here's how
reading
you
his
kill
list
God.
that he
I
wrote
just-
down.
I just imagine pulling up like
It's a
this
bullet
folded up
point.
piece of paper that's a little bloody and muddy. And he's like, "Okay, so this is what you got to do to kill God."
He pulls out
Literally,
a
like-
single spectacle.
It's literally like a post-it note which has what Grunge told me: 1, make army; 2, go to big church; 3, kill God.
There's an asterisk next to each one that says that you have to figure out the rest. Thanks for the instructions, boss man. That's the worst manager ever.
And if if Kartok can't read, there's like a little post-it note flip book.
Yes. Oh,
It's got a bunch of crayon pictures in it.
But yeah, so that's basically what the announcer tells you, that you know you're offering your services, and the patrons will pay for your services.
You know, just to figure out how much he's worth, Wilhelm being Wilhelm is going to basically turn into mist and float up to the stage and stand on the stage and just be like, I could resolve almost anyone's problem
I'm
with the
not
connections.
fucking done, you dickhead. I haven't finished talking yet.
No. Let me finish. Let me finish.
God.
And he's gonna just sit there. He's gonna be like, but if he says he needs my help, 80,000 gold is just. I don't even think it's enough just for me. That's if I have.
He gets-
If I.
Nobody offers. One guy in the back offers like 200 silver.
Yeah.
That's just an insult on 2 forms.
Attack just sort of looks around in confusion. now William's on stage and everyone just kind of looks confused.
Yeah, everybody's just kind of looking between the two of you, trying to figure out
I'm gonna,
how to handle this situation.
I'm gonna
Mhm.
say if I'm going to be volunteered into this, I would need much more money. I think Kartog. I don't even think 80,000 is good enough for you. I'm surprised you didn't at least make it into the 100,000 range. I've seen what this man can do. He he s-
Yeah,
he
that's a
he
good point.
he single-handedly stopped an orc invasion. I saw it with my own eyes.
Mm. And now
And 80,000?
you just you see everybody kind of turning, and talking amongst themselves now.
You do realize I wouldn't here saying I'm gonna kill God if I didn't have the potential to kill God. Because I'm
Yeah,
gonna go and do it. I'm gonna march to Penance and I'm gonna punch that kid right in the face, and Gromsh is gonna watch me and laugh.
you know, you might you say all this, but it's better to have deeds that you have already done for them to measure your worth by.
Hey DM, is there somebody like walking around handing out drinks or anything?
Yeah, there's waiters and
I'm
waitresses.
I'm getting comfortable at a table and drinking.
Okay.
I'm watching this.
Wilhelm is basically trying to up the price on car talk, and afterwards he's gonna be like, "Hey, I need a cut of that."
Kartag looks around the room. Let me ask you all a question. How do you think about the Church of Iron? None of you like it, right? You're elves.
No, no.
You see this skull on my shoulder?
Mm-hmm.
That's Soren Waterglade made. I ripped his head right off his fucking neck.
I can vouch for that too. I witnessed that as well.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All of them witnessed that, and he's gonna point to his fellow compatriots in the room.
You know, like, bitch, I did not want to be a part of this.
Awkward.
I don't even say anything. I just keep drinking like
We gonna get you into six figures, man. Just hold on, we're almost there.
Now, the man here said I had to tell you about my talents, and I don't know if you've ever seen someone take another person's head off with their bare hands, but I don't really want to demonstrate that, because that would be murder. But if anyone's willing, then, you know,
Good on you.
it's not suicide if you ask someone to do it for you.
Oh my. Here, can you hold that for me? Thank you. Wow. They get to. Let's see. 87.
Hmm. Well,
That's 7 more than 80.
that seems. I guess that seems a little better. That should be enough for Kartag. You think that's enough? You feel comfortable with that number?
I think I can buy a boat with, like, a penance with that, yeah, you know. Really, I probably only needed a couple hundred, but I'm not going to say no to 80,000.
Wilhelm's gonna just shrug and just kind of float down off the stage and walk over to the table with Arthos to sit down and be like, I guess 87,000. That must be his worth.
Yep. So, are you agreeing to the 87?
Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Why not? It's more than 8.
All right, so yeah, you agree, and he gestures over to the individual. Sold. Um, and the person kind of gestures for you to follow them.
Yeah.
All they want you to do is rip their head off. They're just tired of life.
It's an expensive end
They
there.
w- they
Well, I
wish
mean,
to
what are they going to
they
use the
wish
gold
to
for after that?
they wish to unalive themselves. As Smarty has pointed out so many times.
Yeah, Kartak will follow.
All right. Has Harley returned? No.
Hurry.
Okay. Jordan, can you roll me a perception check, please?
Absolutely. I can absolutely do that for you. Let me see. Perception. What is my perception? I don't think this. What? I'm probably thinking something
Sorry,
else.
was like right at the bottom of the stairs when you asked that.
Oh, you're fine.
18.
Awesome. So,
How much better than mine?
oh, sorry.
Perfect timing.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so Jordan, you are standing in the store, kind of waiting for this person to finish. They're nearing close to finishing. As you're standing there, you see somebody out the shop window. Like, they're standing across the street,
Mm-hmm.
and they're kind of just watching you. And then when you like look their way, they like quickly look away, and they're just like, you see them like take out a feather duster and are dusting the side of the building.
Okay. Let's see. How many friends? Okay, oh, I'm pretty sure I don't. Okay. Is there any way I could step out of the shop and try and sneak around them so they don't run away?
You said you're gonna try
Or am I
and
just gonna?
if you walk out, you'll be like basically almost directly in front of them. So you're just
Yeah,
gonna
why
walk
not? I'll
out
just go
and
ahead
then
yeah,
like
I'm just gonna do that.
okay. But so like I mean you could walk out and then just walk off.
Or I was gonna say, can I just like dip behind? Or is there like a little alley next to the shop that I can just dip behind? Like,
Yeah.
pretend I'm leaving.
There is.
All right. Yeah. Just before they're done, I'm gonna just like, well, got what I came for. Just walk out and turn into the alley, and probably like 10 feet in, I'm gonna stop and then like try and hide.
All right,
If I can
roll
do that.
stealth, please.
Absolutely, which I have disadvantage on. Well, we got a +5, baby. Come on. 21.
Poof.
Oh. Yeah.
That must be nice.
You are sneaking.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for the other person to come around the corner. And once they get like a little bit closer, I'm just gonna grab them.
They have not left.
Oh, so they're not here for me?
You don't know that.
Okay. I'm just... you got there like 10 minutes just sitting there. I don't think they're after me. I'm just gonna peek around the corner and see if they're still there.
They are not there.
Bitch. I'm just gonna head back inside then.
Yep, you head inside and you notice that the light under the door has stopped.
Where's the dude?
He's inside the room.
Just... Hello? You down in there? Been about like an hour and a half.
There's no answer.
Mother. I'll
He
go straight
did.
back there.
You're opening the door?
Yeah.
Yeah, you open the door and you see him slumped over his work desk.
Mother.
Oh.
Is he bleeding or is he just like unconscious?
You're not sure. You just see him slumped over.
Can I? Yeah, I'll try and roll him over.
Rule number 1: never touch the body.
Oh my god.
You've just been framed.
It's whatever. It's whatever.
Yeah, so you roll him over and you see his eyes are open wide. And you see what looks like bruising around his neck.
Okay. Awesome.
Epstein didn't kill himself.
No.
Oh my
No,
god.
No, 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 no.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Swanee.
Hmm?
Swanee.
Yes,
Where's my headband?
it's not there.
Mother. I'm going to calmly step out of the room and then out of the shop. I'm gonna try and find someone that looks to be in some sort of like guard position or someone in power.
Yep, you see several guards walking around.
Hey, you.
Yes.
Hey, I just found someone dead in their shop.
Dead?
Yeah, looks like they were strangled,
Strangled.
or they were like they were choked to death. What's that called? Asphyxiation.
Uh-huh. All right. Can you tell us what shop?
Just kind of point in the. Did I get the name?
No.
Or- just, I don't know the name. I'll just lead him over there.
Okay. Yep, so you lead them over there. They walk in, see that obviously the guy's dead. And they just look at you. Have you touched the body?
I did. I tried to spin him around because I thought he was just sleeping or just unconscious. But then I found him, the bruise marks around his neck and whatnot.
All right. I'm gonna need you to come with us. I need you to make a statement, please.
Can I just make that here? I got things to. I had hired him to enchant something for me, and it's gone missing. And it's something very important that I need to go find.
I apologize, but you will need to come with us.
Wild. No.
Are you resisting, sir?
Am I under arrest?
No, we just need you
Then
to
I'm not
fill.
resisting.
Then
I'm saying no.
Understood. And you see him kind of touch his ear, and you see he has a little earring on. Sorry, we have murder. And he gives the location. Victim is Virkin Diamond Bell. No possible cause, though. And they kind of look at you. There is a possible suspect.
I'm sorry.
And
The bruising around his neck, was it like from a hand? Or was
no,
it from like
It looks
Okay.
like it was from either rope or something else. It's pretty thick.
Alright. That's fine. Mm-hmm. Look, you know what? I'm not gonna waste my time. I'm out. And I'm just gonna walk out of the shop.
Mm-hmm. They don't stop you. Yep. So you head out. You see one of the guards head out to the front. Stands guard. As you are walking away, several guards pass you and head in there. You see them casting magic
Uh,
over the building.
Before I leave, I would like to wait for them to cast that magic so I can get some sort of clue if there's any trace of anyone.
Well, they cast a magic to kind of just put like a barrier over the building itself.
Oh, the magical police tape.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Magical police
Well, then
tape.
before I would have left, could I do some sort of like investigation or Arcana check or something to see if I pick up any
Nope.
like trailer?
Nope.
But
So
I got a good look at him, didn't I?
at who?
The person who was standing outside.
No, because they kind of looked at you, and as soon as you made eye contact, they turned away. Hello. Hey. How'd you get that spatula?
Improvised weapon.
Okay. Is there a spell shop and like a scroll magic book or scroll shop?
Yes, you do see several of them. What you do notice though is that there are guards being posted in front of all of them, and the stores are now closing. As you start approaching, they just kind of look at you. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. The shops are closed for today. You can try back tomorrow. The tavern is still open though.
I don't have time for this. I need a spell.
I apologize. There's nothing we can do, sir.
I need a fucking spell. You're gonna let me inside. I'm gonna grab a spell, and I'll leave the appropriate amount.
And the guard just shakes his head again. I'm sorry, sir. We are not allowed to let you in.
I'm sorry, I wasn't asking you.
If
Can I
you
try,
are
to
going,
intimidate?
no, you cannot.
Oh, fuck.
As soon as you say that,
Mouse.
they immediately pull out their weapons. We're going to have to ask you to leave. You can come back tomorrow.
If the shop isn't open tomorrow, fine. I'm just gonna leave.
Yeah, so yep, as you're walking, you notice that guards are just again being posted and all of the shops are closing. The owners are walking out. Some of them are heading to their homes, some of them are heading to the tavern. But yeah, for the most part, I mean, there's no alarm, nothing. It's just you're kind of just heading and seeing people closing up for the day.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk into the tavern, slam the door behind me, I'm gonna look for everybody.
Yeah, so you don't see them. You do see Harley though, as she's making her way downstairs. And she's following an individual.
Honestly, I'm not looking good. I'm just gonna pass her, and I'm gonna go look for Noman or William.
Oh, you thought of me first.
Oh, you thought of Noman first. I hope you find Noman.
Noman's
Well, I mean, you find everybody else
Noman
upstairs.
was at the store with him before. So he was there before.
But yeah, you find everybody. It's no issue.
just gonna walk her to the table. You two. Can either of you cast locate object?
That would be a handy spell.
No. William.
I'm sorry, my baby just ran by. I completely missed. I'm
I
worried.
had
You
asked
said-
if William knew how to do what's it? Locate object.
Locate object? I do not believe I know that spell.
If Harley's just left at this point, would I still be on stage?
Would you still be on stage? No, you could have gotten off the stage.
Okay.
I'm just gonna shout.
I'm assuming I was following my patron.
Yes, you were.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna shout to the rest of the room if anybody knows locate object.
Can you help me locate an object?
There are several people who raised their hands.
Right. 2 platinum. Whoever helps you find an object that went missing. Any takers?
Sorry, my kid just stole my spatula. Okay.
Sorry, your spatula?
Yeah, she's walking around. My office is in the, I guess you said, the dining room, and it's like right next to the kitchen. So the kid's wandering around, and she grabbed the spatula.
She got a spatula.
But yeah, so you say 2 platinum, and you see a young woman stand up. There's no need to pay. What is it that you're looking for?
It's a headband.
A headband.
It should newly have an enchantment on it, so it might be easier to track.
Uh-huh. Oh, you're not joking.
No, I am not fucking joking.
Uh-huh. And she kind of like gestures with her hand. Whatever your little attitude is, I suggest you tone it down a couple notches, or none of us in the city will help you.
If you give me like 1 minute, I need to go do something.
So yeah, we'll jump over to Harley. Harley, so you make your way downstairs with your new patron. The entire time that you're following them, you would have obviously been trying to like get a look at their face, but every time you do and you catch a glimpse of their face, it seems to shift.
I'm sorry?
But it almost feels like you're not entirely certain what their face looks like. I don't know if you've ever seen a scanner darkly.
No.
Well, in a scanner darkly, they have these suits that they can put on, and it kind of like it shows like somebody else's eyes, like 2 people with different eyes, and then like a different nose, but it constantly changes. It's like running through a scanning system, so you're never able to actually see who the person is on the other side. So every time you look at them, it's like,
That's what I do.
huh?
no one else like around this person bats an eye at this?
Nope.
Okay.
Nobody really seems to care. But yeah, so they sit down and yeah, they look at you.
And like that, even when he's like front facing, sitting down, like full on facing me.
Yeah, full on facing you. Hold on, I'm going to share the picture. Just think of it like this, but it's just constantly changing.
What the fuck?
Oh,
What the fuck?
That's dope.
There we go. Okay, I found it. That's
It's like
looking
our
better.
abilities on steroids.
There you go. There's the GIF so you can see it.
Damn, I'm so back. Let's carry on.
But yeah, so that basically
That's
is what you're seeing right now.
That's what.
And they speak to you, and the voice seems to be jumping from different accents: male, female, gruff, feminine, orcish. Like you're not able to tell the voice as well.
Like eyelids are like fluttering. She's having like a she's having a trouble like solidify, like trying to
Processing.
process what the fuck's happening.
Hello. You said your name was Arlena Kin.
Yes.
Well, Arlena, it seems that I am your new patron. Don't worry, I won't have you do anything outrageous. I
Good to know.
I want to get to know you. I want to know who you are and what your abilities are before I assign you a job, of course.
Okay. What do you want to know?
Tell me who you are. Tell me about your family, your upbringing, your faith, if you will.
DM, does like would I expect my family name to have reached up here, even though it's like hella north?
Yeah. Your family name is known.
It's known.
Is known. She's gonna look at the person and just be like squint slightly and be like, you haven't heard of my family?
No. Am I supposed to know who your family is?
Yeah, we're pretty big deal in Eladheim. Actually, pretty much all of Aes'Taldon, but I mean, she just kind of shrugs like, it's whatever. Anyway, we are a family of changeling, mostly healers, in Eladheim, but I chose a different path. I mean, a little later on. I was healing for a while. But I think I have more fun breaking faces. And she just kind of stares at the table and like blanks out. If I'm being honest, I don't know if I can tell you who I am without. DM, do I know if Cotton Candy reached up here?
No, you wouldn't know.
she's gonna ask them. They're like, have you heard of cotton candy?
No.
Um, it's a very widespread drug in the southern, well, not the fully southern part of Aes'Taldon, just in Aes'Taldon in general. Um, and I was with the creator of the cotton candy for a long time, and whether that was me or this is me, I can't really tell anymore.
Mm. Hmm. Understood. So you're telling me that you're worthless.
I mean, it really depends on what
Damn.
what kind of jobs you're trying to.
I have many jobs to offer. I just need to know what your abilities are, so
Like
I
I
can
said,
find the right one for you.
I like smashing faces. So if you need anybody's face smashed in, that's a thing I can do. But I'm pretty sure that's like almost anybody that adventures up these days. I'm good at performing, if that means anything. I'm pretty good at stealthy missions. I can blend in or not be recognized. That's by certain people that seem to know me a little bit too well. Yeah, I would say I'm it you know, it really depends. Very flexible, acrobatics, a thing that I kind of enjoy. Um, oh shit, what? Hold on, out of character. What what fucking instrument did I play with Joran back in Rare Dogs? Was it the? Oh god,
It was the flute.
was it the flute?
Yep.
I have the flute next to the lute next to the pan flute, and I was sitting there like, oh fuck, what did I play? um, yeah, I'm good at the flute. Um,
Both
yeah.
kinds.
She can toot.
The fuck? I'm sorry, did you say she could toot? No, we don't do that. We don't do that around here.
No, I think you missed the all kinds of flutes statement.
Ignore those statements.
Yeah, so you bring all that up, and he kind of just nods his head. All right. Well, how long will you be in the city?
At least another night. I believe we still have a place north to go, but obviously, whatever job you have for me, that will take precedence. Should it be one of an expedient nature?
I will visit you this evening. You are welcome to stay in the tavern under my expense.
Okay.
But please, you will be receiving an invitation tonight.
Okay.
Please accept it.
Will it be just for me or me and my party?
I would assume it would be for you and your party.
I will let them know.
And please tell your friends to dress appropriately.
Oh dear.
The person we are visiting is very particular about these sorts of things.
Ah. Yeah, I will, I'll let them know. Oh boy.
Uh,
And before he does anything else, she's like, I didn't catch your name.
yes,
Or
I
your
know.
face.
I know. Have a good day. Have a good day.
What?
And he walks off. And we're going to take a break.
Woohoo.
We'll be back in about 10 minutes. All right, so we're back. So Harley, you have spoken with an individual. You are not entirely sure who they are. They have not given you a name. You cannot discern their voice, nor can you discern their features. What is everybody else doing?
As far as I know, I was still at the table because I don't think, other than Harley walking off with her patron and I think Kartog walked off with his, I think the rest of us were still down there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
kind of wanting to see what other talent goes across the stage. If anyone that isn't in my group.
It's really nobody of note. You see that majority of people that are going up there are humans. You don't really see any elves going up there. If you do, probably half elves. But you can tell that they don't live in this city. They are quite possibly just passing adventurers.
Whatever happened with me?
You had asked for the locate. The woman had told you to calm down, or nobody in the town was going to help you.
Oh, she gave me a dig. I'm as calm as I can be right now. I need to find it.
That's understandable, but speaking to people who you are asking for help in the manner that you are speaking to them in, it's not going to get anybody to help you. And she holds out her hand for yours.
What?
Give
They
me
say
your
you
hand.
don't want payment.
Give me your hand.
Joran's gonna very hesitantly take her hand.
You put your hand in hers, and she flips it so she's looking at your palm. Oh, huh. That's interesting.
What?
Just your life. It's very interesting.
Yeah. Let's skip to the part where we tell me where my headband is.
Have you ever heard of an individual named Sandra?
She's dead.
Noted.
No.
Why?
It's no reason. No reason. Just
Why?
no reason.
See, you tell me to be calm and then you tell me shit like that. It's not making me more calm.
Oh, that's your problem now, isn't it?
God, she even talks like her.
Where's my headband?
Your headband. You'll find it at Lady Alexandra's.
Okay.
And she kind of lets go of your hand, pats it, and walks off.
I don't even give her the chance. I just fucking take off.
Yeah.
I head
So
straight
the rest of you see Jorn running off. What are the rest of you doing?
I'm going back upstairs to check on DeMille.
DeMille's fine. He's sitting up now. They are giving him water.
She's just
Oh,
gonna
probably.
stay with her like hands on her hips, like heart of a lion, aren't you?
I never said I was brave.
Fair enough. She goes, well, I guess technically you and I have a patron, but it's more than likely me. Just me.
Understood.
I'll
And
give you
he-
some though.
He looks up at the stage and he's like, I don't think I'm gonna do that again.
Stage fright?
Something like that, yes.
You're a teacher.
I am.
How many students do you teach in a class?
One.
One? That's called a mentor.
No, we're teachers. We teach.
One at a time seems very
Great ratio.
I mean, yeah, they get all the attention, but so the books that you brought with you.
Mm.
Why? And she'll just take a seat near him.
I like to read.
What books did you bring with you?
Books on anatomy, necromancy, geology. And he kind of gestures to his bag again. He's like, a lot of these books are actually blank. I am writing a memoir and mapping out this land, this Aes'Taldon.
Do you a memoir?
Mm.
Just of your time here, or
My life in general.
are you planning on dying soon?
I would hope not. You don't plan
I
on killing
would-
me, do you?
No, never.
Okay then.
But you have a book on anatomy. That one's not empty, is it?
No.
Well, let me see about my patron, and once I get paid, I will I'll give you a good amount so you can be comfortable on your travels. That book that I have,
Mm.
it'll only bring me to the library, right?
Yes, only to the library.
And you won't be going back anytime soon.
No. I can't.
Can't or won't?
Can't.
Why not?
The college isn't all that accepting of people who leave.
Oh, oh boy. Are they hunting you?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh boy. Is it normal for people to teleport here?
I don't know. I've never heard of this place before.
How'd you teleport here if you didn't haven't heard of it?
You mentioned it.
You can just teleport to new places just by hearing about them?
Yes.
Can you teach me how to do that?
It's going to take decades of study.
Oh, I don't have decades. At least I don't think I do. Not the way I'm going, anyway. What is that noise?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, she'll just be like, well, I guess as long as they don't know about Aes'Taldon, you're safe here. I don't. I have to meet with the patron later, but hopefully you'll pay me then, and then you can. I'll get you a bit, and you can be on your way. because I think we're going north, so that's probably gonna. You probably don't want to go up there. It's pretty cold.
No, I've heard that Vesta was seen near Rarick Docks, so I will probably head that way.
That's all the way south. You got a while to travel.
Well,
She's got a big lead on you.
he kind of shrugs and gestures to you. The book tells me where I land, so
Wait, what?
the book,
What book?
your book.
The book I have?
Mm.
Told you how to get here?
Mm.
So wait, but I had the book and I hadn't even gotten here yet, and you got here before me.
No, I've only just arrived.
Oh. So as long as I have this book, you can teleport to me?
I'm not entirely certain. Possibly.
Okay. Well, I guess maybe we'll, you know, don't die, and we can try testing that theory out later. Um, but yeah, I'll try to get at least partial payment tonight, if not all of it, and I'll get you your cut. I'll trade you for that book on anatomy, if you're willing to part with it. I need something new to read for the road, since I won't be, using my book to come visit you.
Well, all right. And he reaches in the bag and he looks a little sad. He's kind of handing the book over.
She'll just like take the book and be like, think of it as me checking this book out. Next time we see each other, I'll probably be done with it and I'll just give it back.
Understood.
What was the before I forget, because I might forget later, depending on what happens tonight. Your best bet is to go to Elidheim and take a teleport from there down to Rarick Docks. Probably the fastest way.
Elodheim. Thank you. I will definitely keep that in mind.
Well, I'm gonna go talk to my party and let them know what's happening.
Have a good day.
You sure you're okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
No more feigning, okay?
No promises.
She'll just reach over and pat his knee, get up and go find everybody else.
All right. So Joran, you actually no. Hold on. Kartog, you have a patron.
What I do?
Yeah. So your patron is not an elf. He is a little fat man. He probably reaches maybe your thigh in full height. He is covered in a bunch of gold clothes, purple vest with gold on it.
How big is his beard?
He has no beard.
Okay.
He's balding in the center. The hair is just kind of like long on the side. He has little ears, long pointed ears, and gold horns on his head.
He's a fat little gold-wearing tiefling.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And yeah, he looks at you. He's like, ah. So you're gonna kill God?
Well, the plan is I'm gonna go and kill whoever or whatever the Church of Iron worships. I mean, like, kill. Like, destroy their body and send their soul to the nine hells. That's what I'm kind of thinking about doing, you know?
Hmm. Interesting. I like it. Well, I have your name. My name is Mr. Incognito. Nice to meet you.
I love you so much for doing that. Oh my god. That's something I always do. Her doing it makes me so happy. You have finally reached my level. I'm so proud
Okay
of
then,
you.
Mr.
Okay, time for a divorce. It's gone
might-
too far.
You might just say I'm rubbing off on her.
Gross.
Get out.
Now it went too far.
Well, Kartog, I have interest in funding your little adventure. And you see him reach into a bag by his side, and he pulls out a pouch. 87,000 gold, as promised. I do hope you don't mind. It's in platinum.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, most of it's gonna go on buying more weapons and armor for the fuck off huge orc horde that I'm gonna bring from the north and get boats for, and then sell the penance and burn it to the ground and kill all the church people. And then when everyone's dead, I can go to the big church and I can tell gods to come down so I can punch his face, and that's kind of like the that's the flow chart.
You say this, and his eyes just get wide, and he looks so
You
excited.
say a fucking flowchart.
Flowchart.
Fucking flowchart.
Yeah, he looks extremely interested, and the more you talk about it, it's just his eyes just seem to get wider, and his smile gets bigger. And he's like, "Oh yes, that sounds so interesting." It almost looks like he's salivating at this point. So, aside from gold, is there anything else I can help you with?
Hmm. How many boats have you got?
Boats? I have none, but I can purchase some.
No, it's okay. I can get some boats. You know, there is one thing,
Mm-hmm.
and it's been coming up quite a lot lately, and I don't know why. What do you know about and give me a minute, it's gonna come to me.
Words are our enemy tonight.
Give me a second. I actually need to Google this.
Jorn, roll me a perception check, please.
Kartag finally clicks his fingers. Right, now I remember. What do you know about a place called Barovia?
Barovia. Nasty little place. Vampires running around, people all depressed and stuff. I wouldn't recommend going there. I heard the resale value on those homes are just atrocious.
Right. Okay. Because for some reason that name's been coming up quite a lot lately, and as far as I know, we don't have a Barovia here on Aes'Taldon.
No, as far as I know, no, we don't have a Barovia here.
But yeah, no, I can't really think of anything else. What can I help you with? Is the question.
I want to be there when you fight God.
Not a problem. But if he, if he's a bitch and he doesn't come down, do I have to give you a refund?
No, no, no. No, not at all. And he reaches in his pocket and he pulls out a little, I'd say probably about the size of like, oh God, well, you don't speak eagle feathers, but a $50.
Eagle feathers.
I'm trying to figure out a golf ball size. Basically like a golf ball crystal. And he hands it to you. And he's like, just throw this on the ground when you're ready to fight the big bad. And yeah, I'll get front row seats.
Oh, not a problem.
Yep. And he just kind of pats your hand and just like, oh, I'm so excited. And
is it just that one specific god, or if I get in a fight with anything else, do you want to come? Because I get in fights with lots of things.
No, just that one specific.
Yeah, alright, no problem.
And he nods, just thank you so much. And hops off the chair and walks off.
Yeah, he'll take the crystal, put it in his pocket, take the money. He's now ready to fund an army.
He is now ready.
He'll return to the inn if he wasn't already there.
No, you were there.
Okay. I just wasn't sure if we had left to a different location. He'll return to like the bar area.
All right. Joran, you make your way over to Lady Alexandra.
Mm-hmm.
The doors, they won't open for you, no matter how many times you knock.
Can I cast knock?
Yeah, you can cast knock.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and cast knock to see if it's open.
The door does not open.
Piss off.
And you just hear somebody clearing your throat. Can I help you?
I need to get in.
Lady Alexandra's not home right now.
I don't care. I need to get in.
Well, you can get in. She's not home.
Who's speaking to me?
He looks like a groundskeeper.
What race is he?
He is half elf.
Cool. I'm gonna grab him by his shirt. I'm gonna pull him real close. You don't let me in this fucking house. I'm gonna gut you and spread your fucking guts all over the goddamn lawn. Open the door.
Oh, well, you're more than welcome to kill me if you'd like.
Can I just like take his head and bash it against the fucking door? Awesome. I'm gonna do that a couple times until he's unconscious, or bloodied enough. And I'm gonna go look for a way in.
Yeah, you do that. He's unconscious on the floor. You do see a couple people, like other groundskeepers walking by and like, oh my, running up and helping him. You're walking around looking for a way to get in. Every door and every window doesn't open. And then you
Can I
hear
go back to the front door? Or no, go ahead.
you hear a little psst. Hey. Hey, you looking for something?
Yeah. Where are they?
Roll perception.
Okay.
What the fuck? It's a cat. Sorry, the cat's crawling on my desk.
Get out of here.
As cats do. As cats do.
Fuck.
You hear it from above you.
I'll just look up.
You see a raven.
What the fuck?
It's just
Yeah.
ahead.
What? I don't. What? Yeah. What? I need to. Yeah, I need to get in.
Oh, well, you can't get in. The house is locked down.
Why? How?
Don't ask me. I'm just a bird.
Yet you're speaking.
Semantics. And he kind of flies down and lands on your shoulder and like spreads his wing like he's pointing, but kind of like hits you in the face with his feathers. He's like, go that way.
Get your wing out of my face.
And he just kind of flutters it. Go, come on. I only have so much time.
I'll go in that direction.
Yep, so you start making your way out of town. You start heading in this direction.
Okay.
And he leads you to this little area over here.
Okay.
And as soon as you guys get there, the bird hops off your shoulder and turns back into a person. It's like, oh, okay. I was waiting. I've been waiting for so long for you, and you're just taking forever. My goodness. Your patron?
Have what
Yeah.
I'm looking for.
No, obviously I don't have it. If I had it, I would have given it to you.
Can I just punch them in the face?
Yeah, you can.
Awesome.
So you attack him, and he immediately looks at you, and he's like, if you do that again, it's going to be bad for you. You won't find your headband.
I need it back.
That's nice. And you need to learn to control your temper.
Not when it's something that important.
Well, I'm pretty sure that, I could find whoever did it and tell them to get rid of it.
So what the fuck do you want?
Well, one, I need you to apologize for hitting me. I'm trying to help you.
I'm not apologizing.
Oh,
Fuck you. Tell me
okay.
where it is.
And, yep, he immediately just turns into a bird and flies off.
Fuck you, I'm gonna shoot him.
No, he's already gone. He's already flown off.
Birds don't fly that fast.
He's gone, buddy. He's gone. The consequences of your actions. So, what is everybody else doing?
I'm going to the rest of the group and being like, so! And she'll just plop down in the seat. I got a thing that I'm getting invited to later tonight, and I need you guys to come with me.
Oh?
Yeah, that patron that bought me said he's sending an invitation later. But I guess like he's not the person that I don't know what's happening. He says that we're gonna go see somebody, and they are very particular in their taste, so everybody's gonna have to dress up.
No.
We have to?
So, this isn't something
I
I'm
guess that's
guessing
not the
you're
problem.
doing?
Yeah, I thought this
Holly.
was something. I thought the patron thing was something that you were doing. Why do we have to get involved?
I mean,
Am I getting a cut?
if they pay me tonight, sure, why not?
Holly.
Ooh.
Do I look like somebody that cares about gold? I just want to be able to buy something, and they're like 2,000, 5,000 gold, and I don't have any gold. Like, it's frustrating. But yes, I will give you a cut.
I want you to look at me.
You say that, and William's looking at his really nice ring, and he's gonna be like, it would be nice to be able to buy something. You could have just asked me. I could have helped you out.
Yeah,
Oh, I still have to get back my glasses.
She's gonna look at Wilhelm and be like 5,000 gold's a lot of money. I mean, right now, it wasn't before, but now it is.
I mean, I'm technically still your employer. I could have just cut that out of your wages.
But now you'll get money too.
Yeah, there is that.
Hold on. And then she starts trying to do math on her fingers. And she's just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 divided by. And she's just sitting there calculating, oh shit.
Math.
How much did you make in total, or how much are you looking to get paid?
80,000.
80,000.
11 and a half a piece, roughly, if everybody helps.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Wait, she's gonna sit there and look she's gonna look at. Wait, are you saying that in character?
Who,
Arthos?
me? Yeah, it's like 11 and a half, 12,000, maybe a little more a piece.
Harley's just gonna she's still not looking at her fingers and be like, 13,333.
Meh, I was close.
Somewhere around there.
He's
That's
like,
enough. Look, there's a bunch of stuff here that's so expensive. This is enough to per split into. Yeah, we should be fine. That's gold. That's a lot of gold.
Alright, so what is exactly you need help with?
Plus, maybe we'll split it into less if some people keep just running in and out of the tavern, not helping. And she's just gonna stare at the table miffed for 2 seconds and be like, and then look at them and shrug, and be like, so he said he's sending an invite later, and we would have to go with that person. I guess they're sending a person. Yeah, and says dress appropriately, which I'm assuming means haughty toddy, which means I don't know what you wore to dinner, maybe.
So, what I'm wearing now should be fine. Same with William, pardon me.
I mean, William always dresses like that, so it's fine.
And I'm still wearing the clothes that he bought me, so I mean.
why, thank you. I know I have a impeccable sense of style.
Harley's gonna roll her eyes a little bit.
I can certainly dress for the occasion. Sure.
You still have Reardon's clothes?
I do.
So right now
Okay.
it would be Harley, Wilhelm. Would it be Noman? Is Noman gonna go?
Sure.
And Arthos.
Kartag didn't seem like he wanted to go.
Come on,
Kartag,
I don't know how he would dress Kartag.
Kartag just looks around the table. Do any of you think I've ever dressed up once in my life?
Harley's
No,
gonna
that's-
stare at Kartag and be like,
That's a valid point.
Kartag, I think you'd look pretty dashing in a suit. Maybe we should get you one just for occasions.
I'm
What's a-
trying
That-
to envision Kartag in a suit right now, and it's just
that's
in
Harley's
a
suit
suit,
for shits and
hair
giggles.
slicked back.
Put a bow on it. Yes.
I
Do
love
me a
that.
favor, Holly.
That's just mm-mm.
Look around, look at everyone here, then look at me. Do you think they make suits my size in this town?
I mean, they don't have to like pre-make it. Maybe you get custom. William owns a fucking tailor shop. They can make something for you. They have one here.
Oh, just for the sheer
We just went
amusement.
to it.
Just for the sheer amusement. Wilhelm would be like, you know, just because you've never had one before, I'd do it on the house.
Yes. There, it's settled. You get a custom suit. You'll look really dashing. I promise. Even more so because you're big and burly and you got that face.
If I feel like this suit
That
is
face.
disrespecting my customs in any way, shape, or form, I'm not turning up. But
Okay, that's
I've
fine.
got some good news. My patron didn't ask me to do anything weird. All he wanted to do was be there when I kill God.
Kill God?
Yes, I'm going to go
What?
into penance and I'm going to kill God.
Oh, whatever. They're a god. Whatever. Okay.
How are they going to be there with you, us?
They gave me a
What-
bowl and
what
they
are they?
told me to throw it on the ground when I'm about to kill God.
Okay.
And now I have 87,000 gold
Hmm.
to arm and armor an army and buy boats so we don't have to march all the way down to Rarick Docks. We can just sail all the way to penance.
This place is certainly a place to help solve one's problems.
Do you think I would be able to walk? Because it's nighttime, right?
Yeah, it's about to be nighttime.
And we need to go to this dinner tonight. Or not
Only
this-
Presumably.
only Jorn was invited to this dinner. Everybody is assuming that this is a group thing, but only Jorn has been
Jorn?
invited.
No,
Huh?
I think we was talking about Harley's invitation.
Oh yeah, Harley's
I say
invitation.
dinner, but
I'm sorry, what dinner was I invited to?
Alexandru's.
Oh. Okay. I don't remember that, but okay.
that's exactly what I was thinking of Kartag in the suit. That's what I thought it would look like.
Give him a bath.
Yes.
Clean up his hair.
Yes.
I mean,
That's
it's-
exactly what I was thinking.
It's just
Make
missing
sure-
all that.
Hair.
Make
It's
sure
just
that
missing
they're
the blood.
make sure that they're pretty tight-fitting pants.
Nah,
And
I'm
orc
good.
butt.
That orc butt though.
That orc butt.
Is that a sausage in your pocket?
Oh my god.
Why are you smuggling a brick?
Oh my fucking.
Kartag, you didn't tell me God gave you 3 legs.
Oh my god.
No
Guys,
wonder
please.
you're so angry.
No wonder you're so
Come on.
angry all the time.
But that's not a third leg. He reaches into his pants and pulls out his axe.
That's what they're calling it now.
Here, I thought it was a hammer.
But yeah, so it's you guys would have kind of discussed who will be attending the festivities tonight. Harley, it would probably be about an hour or two after everything is kind of settled down that a young man approaches.
So wait, in that oh, excuse me.
No dear.
In that time, did we go get Kartag a suit?
Yeah, you guys could have gotten him a suit
and we're all changed and everything?
If Kartag agrees to go.
if Kartag agrees.
He will begrudgingly.
As soon as Harley sees
Yes.
him in that suit, she's gonna be like, "See, you look really dashing and nice. I like it."
Yeah, Kartag, you clean up really nice.
Try not to flex my muscles. If I do it, they might rip.
Oh. She's gonna look at Wilhelm like, "Doesn't that mean they made it too tight?"
No, 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 no. It's the perfect size. Perfect
Just
size.
means I'm fucking.
She's gonna look. She's gonna look over at Kartok and be like, "Look. So the plan is, when we get up to your home, you wear that going in, right? And then you flex and you show off your muscles.
Well,
That'll get you a nice orc lady real quick."
I'll wear my armor. Well, my lack of armor.
And she shrugs.
In a socialism, we're going to raise an army and burn down penance. That's the goal.
So while they're having this little like powwow about Kartok in the suit, the guy walks up and she's like,
Mhm.
"Oh, showtime."
Yep. So he approaches. It is a satyr, dressed very nicely, and he
I would
kind
like
of-
to note that I'm wearing the dress that I bought from So Nice earlier.
Okay. That you did not buy, that you were gifted.
Mhm.
Same thing.
But yeah, so he kind of bows a little bit. And, if you all will please accompany me. You see that there is a carriage outside. You're not obviously entirely sure where you're going to go, but you guys do go from the tavern and make your way over to basically the other side of town to one of the houses. Maybe like a 5-minute ride in the carriage. You guys approach, and
Much nicer.
you are in this house here. It is
I don't see.
the house.
Oh,
here.
okay.
Ah.
You see people standing outside. Basically, everybody's kind of just dressed up waiting. And the doors open. And people start to file in. Jorn, you had made your way back to Lady Alexandra's home. What were you doing as you were were you still trying to get in, or were you just standing there?
Yeah, I'm still trying to get in.
Okay. Well, basically any attempts, like, you're realizing that this house you cannot break into. It just seems to be some kind of magical force that's preventing anything from coming in.
Enter dispel magic wouldn't let me open the door.
No.
And you said I was supposed to go to a dinner. Was the dinner not here?
The dinner was there. So
Why is it not open? When
you
he gets to the dinner.
would have been snooping around trying to break into the house,
Mhm.
and the back door would have opened.
Mhm.
What the hell? It's a trap.
I had to. Yeah, Jordan's just gonna fucking make a quick dash for it before it closes.
Yep. So you head inside. The door just kind of slowly closes behind you. You're standing in the kitchen,
Mhm.
and you see people just looking at you, like a little confused, like, how did you get in? And then you see a butler walk up to you, bows a little bit. Lady Alexandru would like to see you, please. And
I
kind of
follow him.
you make your way in. Lady Alexandru is just sitting there. She's amused, looking you up and down. You do realize that I'm going to have to pay for the damage that you've done.
I'm just gonna take maybe how much is it? I'll take 100 platinum out and then I'll just throw it at her feet.
I don't need your money. And she kind of waves her hand, and you see the money kind of just floating back towards you. We're having dinner tonight. You will be in attendance. My husband obviously will be there.
Oh God.
Mm-hmm.
I want it to be public. And she reaches over and pulls out a black mask and hands it over to you.
Something of mine was taken. Someone said I could find it here.
And what was
Where
it that
is
was
it?
taken?
My headband.
Your headband.
Where is it?
I don't know. Maybe.
I need to find it.
I'm sure you will find it. Perhaps the individual who took it might be here this evening. If you were told it's going to be here.
Fine. I'll take the mask from her.
Yeah, so you take the mask. Do you put it on?
Not quite yet.
Okay.
It's gonna be one of these things I have to dress up for.
Yes, of course.
I gotta find something to wear then.
No worries. We have people here. And you see the butler kind of just like creep in and just stand beside you now. If you will, please follow me.
Okay.
They'd lead you to another room, and there's a tailor there. He works his magic, literally and figuratively, on you. And there's a fine-fitting suit that is now placed on you.
Awesome.
You're looking in the mirror at your reflection, and you hear Lady Alexandru behind you. And you don't see her reflection. It's like, if you will, the mask will complete the look.
Jordan will put it on.
You put it on, and I'm going to message you.
Oh no, it's like
I don't
it's like
that.
it's
Go
like
away.
it's a fucking like the mask situation. I swear to God.
It's showtime.
No. No. Please. Oh my God.
Because I gotta.
Somebody stop me.
It's that, but in black.
It's the mask. I feel it. Yep. I fucking felt it.
Okay. Uh-huh. What happens when I put it on, Swatty?
I'll
Oh,
message
God.
you. I'm messaging you. But yeah, so everybody else, by this point, you all would have been heading inside. You are all led to the dining room. Big table. A bunch of people are sitting there. Lady Alexandru appears. Her husband is beside her. She obviously towers over her husband. But you know, she just seems like the extremely loving, doting wife. He sits down at the head of the table, she sits at the other end. It's at this point you guys realize that Jorn's not with you.
I mean, I realized, but
And
like
I did
Go ahead.
comment on it earlier that someone just kept running in and out of the tavern and not saying anything.
I'm sorry. My mind is somewhere else.
Who is it?
Pretty much. Sorry, I was cheating on you with my headband.
What? How many guests do we have around us?
there's about 20 people.
Hey, you gotta think about the positives, man. I mean, there's only 5 of us, so we split it 5 ways.
Mm-hmm.
That's more money. More money.
Mm-hmm.
More money, less problem. And are
That
the
remains
guests?
to be seen.
Yeah, with us? Of course not.
Yeah, it's gonna go to shit quick. Let's be honest.
Are the guests elven mostly? Are they
For the
a
most part,
mixture?
yeah. For the most part, they are mostly elven.
And very well dressed, I assume.
Oh yes, very well dressed. You see that the majority of them are wearing masks.
Hmm.
Well,
I
now
did
feel
not
underdressed.
know. Yeah,
Do we still
I
have our masks
will.
from the masquerade? Or from the
If you didn't
carnival?
have one, they would have provided one for you at the door.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Very well. That makes it easier.
So does does Arthos pretty much look like a white-haired Fabio in a mask?
Basically, yeah.
Basically, yeah.
Harley looks over at Arthos like,
Saving
I
that
like this
mental
new
image.
look, Arthos. It looks really nice.
You just nod your head. That's cool.
Not a scale peeking out.
Well, yeah, because the shirt's still enchanted, right?
Exactly.
Yep.
So she's just gonna be like, yeah, I really I like this look. This kind of this is nice.
Let's go inside.
Dot.
Sorry, I was sending something to cast.
I don't like how much private messaging is going on.
Okay.
I see that little smirk of yours, Swanee. I'm watching.
Chewing on my lip. It's a bad habit.
I think I know what might be going down here, but I'm not. Wilhelm's just
No,
here to
forget it.
observe for the most part. he's managing. That's how he's making his
Mhm,
money
mhm.
tonight. He's just managing.
But yeah,
We are
so
here to support Harley.
all of you are sitting down and kind of relaxing. The appetizers have been placed before you.
I'm just gonna kind of lean into Harley and be like, "So, do you know what we're here for?"
She's gonna look back and forth between like the both ends of the table, and she's gonna be like, I'm guessing one of them is the actual patron. I'm not sure. No one said anything to me.
Okay. All right. Well, I thought you might have a clue, but if not, hopefully someone approaches you before the end of the evening.
We'll see.
Harley, roll me a perception, please.
Oh fuck.
Ooh.
Nice.
Okay. You notice somebody kind of glancing at you, and they kind of had
Nonchalantly glance
their they kind of had their hand like in this position, but they you see that they're kind of like moving their fingers just enough to kind of catch your eye.
thing again. I'm watching now.
They have their hand on their chin and they're kind of like they're shifting their fingers to kind of get your attention.
Watch them, and
And
is this at the end of the table, or is it somebody like sitting?
he's about 2 or 3 people like away from you. And he kind of nods. Um, you must be new here.
Do that?
Are you and your friends here for a while or just for the evening?
At least to the evening.
Oh, well. It's a pleasure to meet you all. These, he kind of gestures. These dinners happen every so often.
What's the occasion?
No occasion. The family just likes to hold events, show off their wealth.
That sounds quite nice, actually.
He kind of just nods. I suppose so.
He says that. He actually thinks it's wasteful.
More for me. Why would I spend that?
No,
What,
if it's something like the last dinner I went to, it should be a right fucking good time.
What generally happens at these dinners?
Dinner. Gossip. Mostly just it.
Typical socialite dinner, then.
Typical.
Good. I'm used to it.
Did we catch your name?
My name. Oh, sorry. My name is Radomir.
Nice to meet you.
Wilhelm's gonna hold out his hand and be like, "Nice to meet you, Mr. Adamir.
And he's gonna reach out and shake your hand.
I'm Wilhelm."
Wilhelm.
Well, what? And Harley's gonna like turn her head. What?
Arthos, nice to meet you. I don't shake his hand.
When I shake his hand,
Feel like a hand?
does it feel cold or anything like that? Is there anything like weird or off?
It feels warm,
Okay.
but it feels like you're touching something over. Like, it feels like he's wearing a glove, but you're touching his hand.
Is the table set?
The table is set, yes. Your appetizers have already been placed before you.
Oh,
Copper's
okay.
just gonna scoff. What's the point of these bloody masks if we're just gonna tell everyone our names anyway?
You know, it's fun. Decoration.
It's not fun, it's itching at my fucking nose.
And he takes
It
off
is a big
his
nose.
mask. He
guy-
does take off. Yeah, the guy takes off his mask, and he's like, "You don't need to wear them. It's just, I don't know. It just adds some air of mystery here."
I don't mind it.
And he just kind of looks around. He's like, "We all know who everybody else is. I don't know why they make us do this."
He takes his mask off.
Well, Wilhelm is Wilhelm's
was
gonna leave
short-lived.
his on.
As
She's
will
gonna
Noma.
look at Wilhelm and be like, and then just like tilt her head and then be like, "Yeah, I'm gonna keep mine on." Right. Harlina, and she just introduces herself and reaches out her hand.
And he shakes your hand. You feel the same thing as well. It feels like there's something over his hand.
Have I felt anything like that before?
You have.
Noman's face?
No. Thank you
What
for
was
the
it?
raid.
Oh.
Thank you for the raid.
Thank you for the raid.
Woo!
Yeah,
Killy,
Noman's.
Killy rated us because
Noman's-
Killy's awesome.
Yeah.
you,
Noman's
Kelly.
gonna say, you can call me Mano. That'd be fine.
Menno.
Yes.
You wouldn't be related to somebody named Menno Grassbow, would you?
I get that sometimes.
Oh, it's a shame. If you ever do run into him, I'm going to warn you. Apparently he's kind of like leans in and whispers, and it's not really a whisper, but he's a threat to
Ooh.
Aes'Taldon.
Ooh, do tell.
Yes, apparently there's a group of adventurers who have killed the head of the Church of Iron. And they are now considered threats and are wanted.
Oh, that was a bloody good time. That was.
Fascinating.
Interesting.
Wait, that was
Kartok sitting
whispered.
from-
Was that whispered?
No.
Because if that was said out loud for all of us,
Well, yeah, what did Kardak say?
That was a
I
bloody
missed
good
it.
time.
Orc is gonna be the death of us.
Noman's just
Really
gonna say,
is.
I'm sure that would be.
He kind of
Nice.
just glances over at Kartog when he says that. And he just, like, smirks a little. Well. I wish that I had more to say, more to offer for entertainment, but sadly I don't. I don't leave the city much.
Do we know if there's many followers of the church here?
Are you asking me?
Yes, that would be why I said DM.
Oh, I didn't hear DM.
Yeah, I think that cut out.
You don't know?
And he appears to be what kind of race?
A human.
Human. Okay.
Oh, that'll. But the rest of them are mostly elves.
Yep. That's
They
what
have
he looks
their
like.
ears cut.
That is a good point.
I see that smile.
But yeah.
What?
So. Bless
that
you to
sounded like a
whoever
legitimate question that the
Mhm.
DM has ignored.
sneezed.
Yup. Yup. We're in
What
trouble.
question? What question? I didn't hear a question.
And are their ears cut? The elves.
No.
Okay.
Their ears are not
Scared the
cut.
shit out of me.
Sure, she was just happy that we remembered a detail of her world.
This like little smirk, and then she shrieked, and I was like, uh-uh. And she walked away from her desk.
Oh no.
My question is, at what point do I come downstairs?
You're the entertainment. I just want to point out that Noman has the new pocket watch that he was given, like connected to his like inner like vest part. You know how they do that. So looks
Oh, that's
all
cool.
fancy. Yeah.
Fine, sure.
I mean, if you're gonna have a pocket watch, you know, you gotta connect it, right?
Yeah.
Gotta have that nice. Still have to use it.
So what are you all doing?
Yeah, after
Trying
that.
to idle.
Okay, so would Wilhelm have heard the kind of ominous conversation that Noman had had?
I think we're all having it with him.
Everybody's talking to Radomir.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you choose not to listen, that's on you. Again, I'm not telling you how to play your character. Within reason.
I'm gonna say I wouldn't think there's too many friends of the church around here, so it's odd that you have information like that.
Oh. Information travels. Adventurers such as yourself come through here quite often.
Oh. So these people that they are looking for, by any chance, you get their names?
Oh, yes, we did.
Harley's gonna go over under the table and like grasp onto who's sitting next to me. I'm assuming
William?
it's yeah. She's gonna like grab William's like wrist and like squeeze like oh boy we're in trouble. Like,
Yeah, I as soon as he admits that they know the names.
Are there windows in this room?
There are no windows in this room.
William's just gonna be like, so are they what's the bounty? Are they looking to collect? Is anyone in the city looking to collect?
I'm not entirely certain what everybody else is planning on doing. If they even want to be involved.
I've got 2 questions for you, Matt.
Go ahead.
Number 1, are you planning to do anything about it? And number 2, have you ever seen a man ripping other man's head off with nothing but his bare hands?
I have
Now
not.
that's some table conversation.
I've not seen anybody have their head ripped off. It would be pretty interesting. I'm not gonna lie.
I have a feeling these elves are just jaded and bored.
Oh, tell you what, man.
He's a human.
Oh, well, yeah.
Stick around at the party, and if anyone tries something, I'll show you what it looks like.
Not at the table, please.
No, not at the table. I didn't do it at the table last time, did I?
But yeah, he's smirking now. And he kind of leans back in his seat, his arms crossed. He's like, now, if you're asking if I'm planning on turning you lot in, why would I do that?
Harley's just staring
I've
at him
been
like
vested money in you all. You in particular. And he looks over at Harley.
She's like stone faced. She's just like
Well, I didn't even know that any of us were wanted. That's a bit ridiculous. How do they even know that we did it? I mean,
it happened in Lady Harlina Kin's home.
Oh.
During her dinner party.
I must have missed that.
You must have. Sources say you were looking for some information about West Lodge? Apparently you were fearful that something was going to happen to your business.
Yeah, you weren't there. You missed it all. It was bloody brilliant.
He was there.
Unfortunately,
technically.
there was a silence spell, so I couldn't hear him, screaming for his life. But I'm sure it would have sounded great.
He's gonna look over and be like, she's gonna look at William and like lean in and just be like, kill all of them. Like it's just like her family, they're all gonna die. There's no fucking way. Or like all the slaves, whatever. I don't care. I'll kill them all.
I know you must be thinking, wow, he's gloating about this. Of course I am. I'm a fucking orc. What kind of orc would I be if I didn't gloat about my winnings,
He has a point.
Everyone has to be proud in something, and I'm proud of that.
Yeah, but I really don't understand, why I would be put in with this lot. I'm obviously innocent on these charges.
She's gonna kick William's like.
William's already thinking about how much you guys might be worth if we turned you in. Not saying that he would. No, never. Man, I hope you guys continue to be useful.
But yeah, so as you guys are having this conversation, you hear somebody kind of tapping on their glass. You look over and you see that it is Vasile, and he stands up. He looks at everybody. He's like, thank you all for attending this feast. I want to welcome our new guests. And he kind of gestures towards all of you. And I want
Bows her head.
to welcome everybody in the hunt.
I'm sorry.
And everybody just kind of turns their head and looks at you.
I have a question. Is there a meat cutting knife on the table?
No. It's like a butter knife.
That's good enough.
You can use
He's
a butter
trying
knife.
to ship that just a little bit closer to himself.
They didn't
DM.
check us upon coming in, right?
No weapons were allowed.
I didn't bring a weapon. I just brought a
How
very
thoroughly
fancy
did they
stick.
check for this stuff?
It's great that I am the fucking weapon.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I was thinking too.
DM.
Huh?
Where am I in all this?
You are where you choose to stand.
Is there anywhere that I would be standing that I am not visible to anyone? Is there any balcony that I can stand on that I wouldn't be seen in?
Outside, yeah.
Or I mean
Within the
there's
room.
no hallways above them for a second story.
No.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cast Druid Craft.
I was trying to figure out what you were doing with it.
Does Kartag do that when he gets nervous?
I'm nervous, guys. What's the weather like?
God. No. But
Hold up,
how
weather?
thoroughly did
With
they check
the-
for weapons? Did they just trust us not to bring in weapons, or?
No, sorry, I should have mentioned this. They would have made sure no weapons are allowed, and you go through a zone of truth.
What is my situation?
You came in before
Well,
the party.
We have to roll against the zone
So
of truth.
I have all my stuff, don't I?
Yes, you do.
Okay. Is there any way... Okay. Since I'm wearing the mask, can anyone see my face?
No.
Then... Is there... Okay. I
Are
would like
you
to use
using the
ability.
mask for the ability?
I'm going to.
Okay. Where would you have
Uh,
been standing?
Anywhere closest to Vasily. Or Just anywhere, like maybe standing in the kitchen.
The kitchen's not near the dining area.
Sounds like poor floor plan design to me.
Yeah, honestly. I guess anywhere just outside of the dining room.
Mm-hmm.
And then once Vasily stood up to give that announcement, I would have turned into mist.
Mm-hmm.
Made my way behind him.
Mm-hmm.
And in the gas form, can I do like a nature or arcana check
For what?
to see if he's like the lady?
To see if he's the lady?
To see
Like-
if he's
a vampire.
to see if he's a vampire.
You can do a nature check.
Okay, I got a +1, so it doesn't matter. We'll see. Come on, narrative nat 20. Narrative nat 20.
That's a
5.
5.
That's a 5, dude. No, you can't tell.
Cool. Then I'd like to come up behind him, and I would like to take a dagger that I have from Leopold,
Mm-hmm.
and shove it as far as I can towards his heart.
Okay. Roll to attack.
Because I don't have the 10. Give me 1 second. There's dagger. So slow.
Hey.
Yep, that hits.
Piercing, so 12. Can I do anything else just for good measure?
No.
Then I will slip back into mist form and get the fuck out of the room.
Mm-hmm. Yep, so you guys see this masked individual standing nearby and disappear. Reappear. You see Vasile being stabbed in the chest. And he just kind of lets out this gurgling cry. Falls forward. And the people nearest him obviously gasp in surprise and they get up out of their chairs and kind of like run to the other side of the room.
As soon as that happens, Harley's gonna grab like the butter knife and the fucking fork and just slip it under her under her lap.
I'm just undoing a couple of buttons on the top of the shirt, so I might have to get out of it fairly quickly.
But yeah, so Radomir looks at all of you and he's like, well, tonight's going to be interesting. And that's where we're going to call it.
No!
I'm not okay with this. I'm not okay with this.
No!
All right, so everybody, thank you for joining in. Thank you, Kelly, for the raid. Thank you to Amalia for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you to Angry Turkey for the sub. Yep, you can catch us again Wednesday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the continuation of Aes'Taldon. And I don't think I have anything else. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have anything else. But yeah, so we will catch you again. Bye, everybody.